Oh, he's a speed runner.
Okay, I'm gonna put up the link for multi-twitch.
You ever hear this guy Arceus?
If that's Arius, maybe.
Arius. Yeah.
He's a kind of a, I think he's either French or French Canadian. I watched a couple of his streams. He's played a lot of Armored Core, among
He's
other
doing
things.
NES right now. Seems like he's a speed runner.
Yeah, he's kicking butt. He's climbing the
Yes.
rankings pretty quick. Alrighty. Let's start out with some shoutouts here. My channel, I will link over to Scanlines. And here. Get going here. And we'll, of course, shout out you, sir. I hear you're going to be streaming some more this next month. Tell us about
I
that,
think
sir.
so. I think that's what the plan was. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, it's me and my black undershirt streaming in my old room. Snow Bros. Oh boy, yeah, I love that game. That was a good game.
How close are you to badging that one?
Not that I'm reasonably close. I just gotta start badging these games. I see a lot of them on here that I want to do, but I'm gonna try to keep to like the Christmas stuff strictly because I think the Christmas stuff's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, that's cool.
So I mean, there might be some stuff in here that's gonna come up. I already got one of them noted on a tab, so there might be something else. But the game that's one of the games on here, like you got Pokemon the Two Diamonds. Well, Diamond that's just new, and then I got a subset immediately right after it. That's just a collectathon. That's gonna be insane.
Well, it should be fun. It should be a change of pace for you after platformers and Symphony of the Night and whatnot.
Yeah, a millennia ago. So definitely. I mean, all right, we got all this out of the way. Let's see what we have here.
All right. Welcome on in, Manny. You could shout out here. We are doing an RA review. Let's get a link up for RA.
Oh, many
There
hours.
and
Pokemon.
here.
Yes, someone said Pokemon many.
Oh, there's no RA link in Scanlines. Well, we'll just do retroachievements.org. So for those who are unfamiliar with Retro Achievements, it is a kind of by gamers for gamers achievement sets for older games that kind of prior to um, all these, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam having all the achievements that they do now. Kind of taking that idea and pushing it backwards so that when you go and you play Super Mario Brothers, you go play Sonic, you go play any of these old games on Nintendo, Sega Master System, Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo, PC Engine, TurboGrafx 16, all these old systems. If you're playing them over emulators, you have this site you can link up to called Retro Achievements, where you can earn various achievements for like you could challenge yourself for them. You can challenge other people in the community. It's kind of fun. Adds another dimension to it. Manny says, "I don't know anything about Pokemon at all." Oh well,
You know
that's
nothing about Pokemon?
that's news to me, considering your avatar and your many badges of Pokemon games. Perhaps that wasn't really you. Perhaps the you of today is different from the you of yesterday that earned those badges.
Many's just playing with our many hours right now. So
It's,
many. Did it take you many hours to badge those Pokemon games? Because God knows it took me many hours to badge one of those. Not badge it, but actually beat one of the games. I threw a badge in there when I don't even have a badge. I was false badging.
he says Regulation Red took forever. I think that was one of the hacks or the
Think it
various
was,
things.
yeah. I think so. Man, we got a lot. Ooh, uh-oh. I see something here on the list, but we're not going to talk about it. It's a hack, but I'll probably be giving Foxy that on his list so he can
Fair
go
enough.
after it.
All right. So for starters, we're just gonna go through the last week's the new sets that were added in the last week, starting from the 23rd of last week. So first of all, here we got a game called Kingdom: The Far Reachers on 3DO.
God,
Um,
anything on 3DO is a nightmare.
hey there, Foxy. Welcome in, sir.
Hee
Um,
ho, hi Baron. Hey Foxy.
let me toss you up a redeem for that one. Here we go.
Oh wow, Drake's in there too. What's up, Drake?
Hey Drake, welcome in. All right, so let me look this one up because this is kind of interesting. It's an adventure game, which I think would mean either point and click or potentially it's an FMV game because it does say a similar game as Dragon's Lair. But let's just see some gameplay of this one. Um,
I cannot believe you're going to be showing 3DO gameplay.
why
I
not?
can't. 3DO is like. It was like it was one of those systems where growing up, like a kid had. I remember specifically a kid had a 3DO, and we were like, "Don't you have those educational games on there or something?" Yeah, we're not going to your house because that's boring. It was like Lorne Adventure in the encyclopedia or something, and we played the game once. We're like, yeah, we're gonna go to the guy's house that's got a turbo.
So this game's gonna be. This is the PC version that I pulled up, unfortunately, but it's probably fairly similar. Looks like it's got a lot of obviously a lot of cinematics here. Get those classic 90s, early 2000s graphics in there. So it's just,
Yeah,
you know, cartoon animation.
stuff in the 90s right there for you.
So you have point
It was
and
a
click
lot
for...
of FMV. Like I think they went a lot with like FMV related type of stuff. Point and click. Yeah, super point and click, and you know. Yeah, as I
Yeah.
look at this game, it really looks like a bite off from. Ooh, okay. Well, your neck can't go that way. Looks like a bite off of Strahl, where he like goes and ventures in the desert, and then, you know,
Yeah, so I guess
the
it is...
Ice Kingdom.
It's got to be an FMV game. Looks like you just use items at particular times or something.
Have the power to bedazzle the...
Maybe click buttons at the right time.
Now I'll just drop. I'll be the elephant in the room and drop this one. 3DO had 3 Zelda games. All 3 Zelda games were bastarded by Nintendo because Nintendo did not want them. Nintendo didn't even want their name on them.
I think
And
you're thinking of the Philips, right? You're not thinking of 3DO.
Philips.
That's...
So it's not 3DO. I think it is Philips. I mean, they're so bad I can't even get what system they're on. But I mean, they're yeah. I thought they were on one of those Philips CDI or 3DO. No, so yeah, Drake, you're right. Dragon's Lair. I would see that going after more Dragon's Lair. But Dragon's Lair is a good game.
Yeah. So welcome in,
Oh,
Knocker. I
Life
see
Force.
Knocker came in.
Yes.
Manny says Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the only good 3DO game that is emulated well. That's interesting. I know we saw Coach playing the Haunted Mansion or whatever it was a while back, and that seemed okay. I mean, it's a first person shooter. It wasn't
Terrible.
it wasn't terrible. It wasn't super impressive either. It was all about ammunition management and making sure you hit your shots. But I don't know. It was all right. Next up on our list here we got Life Force on the arcade. I'm actually kind of surprised this is just now getting a set. Because Life Force is I mean, it's part of the Gradius series, one of the big ones. I'm pretty sure the NES one already had a Chivo set.
Believe him, probably did.
Yeah. So the NES one is 44 achievements. This one's 36. Both ships in the same run. The power up bar only appears in Japanese Life Force. Okay, so you get your different upgrades.
Ooh. AKA Salamander, yeah.
Yeah, there's actually an anime for this too, which is kind of interesting.
Life Force?
Well, Salamander anyway. It's like 4 episodes. I think I got it.
Where it gets
Uh,
harder the more you play. There's a cheapo for doing a deathless section on Loop 2 with max rank. Oh man, that's brutal.
Oof.
That definitely seems brutal. Yeah.
Score 100,000 points using any ship. 500,000. I remember the NES Life Force being easier than Gradius. I have no idea about the arcade version, but from the escape sequence using Vic Viper without dying during the escape sequence on Loop Cycle or on Loop 1. That's a heck of a hundred pointer.
Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big mouthful even to say with that. That's a lot. I mean, geez, it's like, do I climb Mount Everest or do I play this game? I mean, I don't know. Okay, it's kind of equivalent. It's
Not too
just
bad. Hey Cosmic, welcome in. We are just going over the new sets for the week. As per usual, we haven't really gotten too far. We talked about Kingdom, the Far Reaches, which is looks like a little bit of a mix of point and click and an FMV game. Very
Mhm.
similar to Dragon's Lair, but you get like items that you pick up and you have to use at the right time during the cutscenes. So that's on 3DO. So I don't know, doesn't really spark my interest too much. Then we got Life Force. What's up?
I agree. I agree with Drake.
Even Game Boy Guru will think that's hard. I'd sooner climb
Yeah.
Mount Everest. Yeah, so we were looking at Life Force. Life Force has some pretty difficult achievements. And it gives you these 100 pointers for finishing the escape sequence at the end, damageless. Um, so
That's
uh,
tough.
maybe worth give it a shot at some point. Um,
Cosmic, we used to back in the day, as kids. Like I was telling before you jumped in, there was one kid that had the 3DO, and we used to say 3DO no because we would never go to his house because it was a big no-no. We weren't gonna play Encyclopedia Adventure when you could be smashing brains in and Splatterhouse on the turbo. So, 3DOs. You were good as Life Force as a kid. That's interesting. The
Knocker
dev
says,
has no idea.
yeah, Knocker says the dev has no idea what he's doing. Are you talking about the dev on the Life Force set
I think
about
that's what
that
he's referring to. Yeah.
evacuation, Chiva? I can't imagine. I mean, Life Force on max rank that's pretty rough. I mean, if it's anything like Gradius max rank. I remember on Life Force on NES being easier, but it was really hard when we did it in the Shoot 'em Up Club. Huh. Like I said, I haven't played them. I haven't played them since I started doing Retro Achievements, but I did beat Life Force back when I was emulating stuff back in like the late 90s, and it seemed I tried
Wow.
both Gradius and Life Force, and Life Force seemed a lot easier, but it was
Was it a
still.
Wild West emulating stuff back in the 90s? Or, like, I mean, obviously it's progressively gotten a lot better, I would have to say. But how was it back in the 90s?
I mean, I think there was a lot. Obviously, the number of games that were emulatable was a smaller list, but some like I think most of the NES games at that point were you could emulate them fairly easily. Most of the Super Nintendo games, there were some pretty good emulators. There was back in those days, a lot of the places you would go to find. Well, probably shouldn't be talking about finding ROMs on a stream, but we'll just say that there's a lot of um, honey traps of people looking for ROMs and getting scammed into putting viruses on their computers and things like that. That was pretty common back then. So I don't know. It was a little bit of a wild west in some senses, but I don't think it's
I could
that
I could
different
imagine.
today. You still have to be pretty careful about
Probably gotten
um,
more stable.
things today.
The stability of it's probably gotten a lot better.
Yeah, there was more. The internet in general was a little bit more wide open, and there were a lot more sites that had these kinds of things on them. But
Well, I definitely sidetracked us enough and derailed the train going down the hill. So I think we should get back to this.
fair enough, fair enough.
I'm sorry.
No
We can
problem.
go over it.
So next up on our list here is Segare Ijiri. which I'm not sure what that means. Let me you know what? Let me pull up G Show real quick and see what that translates
Kazook
to.
says Life Force is awesome. Yeah, Life Force is a good game. I think there was Life Force 2 on PCE. I don't know, Jake, you might know it. PCE or PC.
Hmm.
PC Engine. PC Engine CD. That's what I'm trying to say.
So Sagare has lots of meanings, and Ijiri is like meddling, fumbling, tinkering with, and Sagare is like punk or some other things. So it's interesting title from Enix. Basically means like messing with punk or I don't know, teasing punk or something. It's a puzzle game, or no, it's an
PlayStation 2
adventure game.
game or PS1?
PS1.
PS1.
Let's look this one up. Let's say Gare Ijiri gameplay. This one looks really weird. It's another one of those strange Japan being strange. We've seen a couple of those with like Oh No, or was it Oh No, I think? When we saw that one with the it was like a runner with two guys that were just wearing like that weird kind of Japanese underwear. But
For the record, guys, I didn't mention not a single thing about wear Japanese underwear. I'm just sitting here laughing about all of it.
well, you saw Oh No, right? Back when we were looking at that one. That was a crazy
I think
one.
this game is an oh no.
Yeah, this one looks really weird. I think this might be a good one for like a jank stream or something. Like what the heck is this? This is like Goat Simulator from like
Oh my
2001 or
God.
something.
Arrowhead Simulator, where you just point the. This is wow.
All right. This one wins the most WTF of the week.
Yep, that's for sure. We should do an award. This one would definitely win. I think this one's out there. What's the
All right. Next up, we've got The Irritating Maze. This one's an SNK game from Saurus. Pretty short set here. I also have no idea what this one's like, so we'll look it up.
the maze game? Looks like mice maze. Interesting.
This is on arcade. Smart man.
I have never seen this game before.
Arcade. Here we go.
Oddly enough, I don't think this is on my MVS EverDrive either. Kind of weird.
Okay, this one looks more like a regular game, at least.
Yeah, I mean, thank God for that at least. I mean, oh,
Okay, this one looks kind of like Marble Madness, maybe a little bit.
yeah, but also too, you got to remember something, Drake, that the Neo Geo has a 6-axis controller. So I feel moving this would probably be really good. Now I'm speaking, because I have the system, but I could play it on the system. But I mean, I think if you were playing this in the arcade back in the day, it wouldn't really be so bad. They were known for the controllers. They're really good controllers, and our controllers are so advanced now that I think like an 8-bit controller that we would be using for this would probably work very well.
Okay, so this is kind of an interesting, different game. Well, there you go. The Irritating Maze.
It actually shocked you in the arcade? Oh, that's crazy.
It actually shocked you? So they had like a little buzzer set up. That's interesting.
Oh damn, oh wow, I gotta look this up on like YouTube. This thing shocking people. That's
Okay.
awesome.
So this one is there's a 1cc for 50 points. There's a time limit one. A minute 30 or less to clear the professional course. That's worth 25 points. This might be interesting to give a try at some point, just as a.
I was thinking the same thing, to be honest with you. It doesn't look really bad, and the graphics look good.
That's like a Japanese game show, Drake says. Interesting.
Just kind of requires a steady hand when you're moving that thing around.
All right, next up we got a Hitman game. If you're familiar with the Hitman series, it's kind of a stealth game. You don't really have to play it stealth.
PS2.
You can play it as, guns going in, guns blazing, but you're an assassin. You go in. There's all kinds of different ways to perform the assassination. A lot of them are pretty absurdist, kind of hilarious. Like you can dress up as a clown or dress up as set up a sushi shop and pretend you're a chef and then like poison the target. There's a couple where you can throw a target into a giant fan or feed the target to its own pet or something.
So now, who is the developer for the Hitman series? Is it Konami?
It's owned by Square Enix now. I think it's an Eidos game.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Eidos.
it's Square Enix.
So Eidos Interactive published it. It was developed by IO Interactive. I think Eidos got bought up by Square Enix, so it's now currently being published and put out by them. I don't know if it's a game where the original team are making the new games, but this is the PS2 one, so this is from the original team. I've not really played any of the
No, the Hitman. Yeah.
Hitman games, but they look fun. They look kind of like Metal Gear Solid, mixed with maybe Tenchu. Okay, so you get there are a bunch of achievements here for beating different levels with go for the highest rank you can. Looks like there's some specific ones about using certain weapons. They're killing them in certain ways. So that could be kind of fun if you enjoy. I enjoyed Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid 2. So
those were fun games. Yeah, definitely fun games.
Oh, and there's guns blazing achievements too. Go in and run with the different guns. Okay, that might be kind of interesting at some point. I don't think I'm gonna put on my want to play, but maybe someday. Next up we've got a tactical RPG. I was looking into this a little bit earlier, and this seemed like maybe something up your alley, actually, because you like
Now-
Final Fantasy Tactics a lot.
This is funny that this game came up because I'll post the Teams image in Discord for this. A friend of mine today, he says, "Oh, hey, look at this! I picked up this big monitor, like that he uses for SCART and everything, playing Super Famicom and stuff." And this game was in his Super Famicom, and he was playing it as he sent me the video. And I said to him, "What is this game?" And he says to me, "Oh, you've never heard of Little Master before?" And I said, "No." And he says it's a really good game, and it plays well and drawn well. And lo and behold, when I was going through our RA list before we started this up, I'm like, "Oh my God, this game came up!" And we were laughing about it. It's a Super Famicom game. He has it. He says it's really, really good. So he's got it translated on the cart, so it's not a real card. But he says it's a good game. I messaged him over Teams. I was like, "Hey, check this out," and he started laughing about it and said, "We just spoke about this."
That's some synchronicity, man.
It was crazy the way it worked out. It was odd, to say the least, but it was very odd. But he says it's a good game.
I think I screwed up YouTube. It's not loading. Oh, there we go.
That's all right. The greatness of this game decided to just freeze YouTube.
So it looks like it plays out kind of like Shining Force. Like you have you run around, and then when you engage with enemies, you get into a little separate screen here.
Here you go, Cosmic. That's the link to it. I like the art style of the box is very well drawn. Yeah, that cow is hysterical. He goes in whack whack whack. That pelican has no chance.
Actually shot it. Yeah, so this is called Little Master. I think that translates something to like the Rainbow Stone or the Rainbow Magical Stone. Seki is stone, Maseki is like magical stone, and Nijiro is rainbow colored. So basically like the rainbow colored magical stone. it's you fight a lot of like beast people, like ducks and boars and birds and things. Looks kind of cool. I'm sure
It does, yeah.
there's probably a translation patch out for it, I would imagine. And usually RA is pretty good about matching up to the translated ROMs or having the patched version. Ah, okay. English translation is not yet ready at this time. All achievements are working normally, but those who don't know how to read Japanese will have a little difficulty starting at a certain point in the game. If you know of a more complete translation, please let us know. Okay, so the English translation that's out there is apparently only partial, and they didn't include a list in this forum post about which hashes they're linking the achievements to. But I would imagine that they will, as soon as that's done, they will include that in there. So that might be a good one for me to play to get as a matter of brushing up on Japanese.
I could see that. That would be a good option for you.
Yeah. Okay, so that was Little Master. Next up, we got some Digimon games, both Dusk and Dawn, and these are RPGs rather than the well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if they play out quite like Digimon World on PlayStation, which is more like you give your pet some orders, but it doesn't necessarily follow them. So it's more
Yeah,
like
Digimon on the PlayStation is pretty good. I have like all three of those. Digimon World, right?
yeah, Digimon World 1, 2, and
World
3.
1, World 2, and I just out of curiosity, Foxy, if you're here, did you play these two Digimon games? Because I know you do have an extensive collection of Digimon. So I was wondering if you have played Dusk and Dawn. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Check. And win 3 in a row. Then I'll be the grub. We almost
Ooh, Climax. Yeah.
Okay. I don't really like whoever's doing the voiceovers here. It's reading stuff out. Okay, so you have kind of a first-person look to things, and you have your characters over here.
This game looks cute. Oh,
So it's like a battle tournament game.
I like the 3DS. The 3DS had a lot of good games on it.
Well, this is just the DS, but yeah. It's got a pretty good library.
Oh, it is the DS. Right.
I really haven't invested a lot of time in the Digimon series. Like I have a few of them here and there. I have the Cyber Sleuth one on Switch.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I picked up Digimon Survive at some point, but I haven't played that one at all. I think that one's supposed to be like a light novel, or not like light novel, visual novel.
Unregrettably, that Digimon game that Digimon Survive, it is a light novel, but there's a lot of like tactical RPG that's involved. And honestly, it did get bad reviews, but if you try it out, even like a demo or something, if it's even available, it really is a good game if you sit down and like really play it with the RPG aspect of it. So you could evolve your Digimon and everything. It's good. Digimon Survival Horror. It's like a horror game, yeah, because you go into the abandoned school and you have to hold it down at the beginning with your Digimon and stuff, and it's all creepy. And I first novel game I've ever played. Not to derail us from from the rest of this, but it was a good game. It was horror in the sense it wasn't horror. It was more like spooky, but wasn't bad. This game, however, that Baron has right now, these don't look so bad. But what scares me about these sets is that you do have a thing that's like a collectathon, where you have to collect and collect and collect. And I've seen you do it, Cassie do it, Foxy do it, where you guys have to go in, even Drake, and like you'd have to go in Castlevania and all that other stuff and just farm consistently. So if you don't really have the time to put into games like this, maybe this wouldn't be the set for you. If it's going to be that deeply involved.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably get a lot of them without worrying too much about that, but it does look like you do need to get there's an achievement here for registering 300 Digimon in the Digimon Gallery. I don't know if that's fighting them or actually like evolving to them or collecting them. in the Switch game, the Cyber Sleuth or whatever, you
Uh-huh.
do you have a lot of freedom in digivolving up or down. So
Right.
you can get a lot of them from just one. Like you can get, almost all the evolves in any branches. It takes a while to go up and down the tree, and maybe that's not the most efficient way to do it. Maybe you'd want to get it several of the same kind. But you can go kind of up and down those trees, and so it's a little bit it's not quite as bad as it might seem in terms of like collecting all, or at least having seen all. It looks like some of the ones in here that are maybe a little bit trickier are, defeat certain bosses without using items, defeat them, um, looks like in certain orders. Um, no items in battle, no items in battle. And then here's one that's a limit on levels and stats. Um, so kind of limiting your grinding to some extent, which I've seen in other RPGs.
You know, to echo what Cosmic said too, he says these games take forever, just to 100%. It wouldn't take forever to badge one. I think you'd really have to like these games in order to badge it. And I agree with that statement wholeheartedly, because if you're not really going to be into Digimon and you just want to get like the badge or whatever, you're really not going to enjoy yourself in a collectathon game. It's going to be like this.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to play it to really tell you, how bad it is as far as finding every Digimon. I imagine it's probably not as bad as some of the Pokemon games, um, as far as like
That's
collecting every
no.
Pokemon. But I don't know, the first Pokemon games weren't that bad because you only had like 120 odd, which isn't really that bad. Um, Drake says, "I need to collect my thons." Like Koroks. Yes, Drake. You want to talk about somebody that's crazy about collectathons, or went crazy at least about one. Drake went and got tried 100% Tears of the Kingdom. That game's crazy to get to 100%. Cosmic says, "I watched a friend 100% a Digimon game and it took forever."
Wow.
I I believe it. Next up we've got a speedrun subset came out for Resident Evil 3. This was the one on Dreamcast, so the Dreamcast version. I believe there's already a subset of this for the PlayStation version, maybe. It's only showing the Dreamcast ones. But there you go. More challenges for the elite of the elite at
You
the
missed you
Resident Evil
missed a
games.
great game. One of the best games that's on RA.
Oh, Postman Pat.
Yeah, how could we forget Postman Pat? My boy Pat, you just skipped over him. He's all upset now.
I did scroll up a little far. Anyway, so there's the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis
Making
subset.
more free points for himself.
No, I'm not making more free points for myself. Anyway,
No,
so
that's what he was saying about the dev. Knocker
oh
tells it to you real.
yeah, so this is Maddle Kitty TV. I think we were talking about her sets earlier. That a lot of them, Knocker says a lot of them are meme badges for like educational games and things like that. Um, so I don't know if you like the educational games. Sometimes it's a nice break playing some of these as opposed to some of the more action heavy stuff. Like I know Lexi's playing Alien Soldier right now. That one's pretty crazy. Requires a lot of high focus and um, good response times. Drake says he needs to report the asteroids glitch. I love these games. Oh, the educational games. I have been doing a lot of meme badges lately. I will cop to that. Um, I I did Math Blaster. I will say the Math Blaster Chivo set
Oh,
is not a freebie. It is not a meme badge.
it makes you work for it.
There's some damage list Chivos on there that are actually kind of rough. Especially that cave level. Getting through that cave level without losing energy. I mean it's not super hard or anything, but it's actually fairly challenging.
You will need to know your multiplication tables to play Math Blaster, so just letting everyone know.
I think like the math is not the hard part in that game. It's the avoidance of things or the pretty clunky controls. Um, Anywho, it was kind of fun doing that. And I will probably do, at the very least, I'll probably do Mario is Missing on NES and SNES eventually, as far as educational games go. But they're not my favorite thing, that's for sure. And I've been going through the Fairchild set, which is old arcade games, and those are kind of meme badges. The Alien Invasion one was definitely not one. But the shooting gallery was pretty easy. Some of those other ones, I don't know. They're okay.
You
They're
could do
not.
Barney.
I'm not. I don't think I'll ever do a party. Thank you. That was one of my least. That was one of my most hated shows as a kid that people would put on. And it's just like, this is good. This is one. That's one of those shows that is the most insulting to children.
Wow.
Anyway, so next up we got one for the Super Nintendo, called Motoko-chan no Wonder Kitchen. So Motoko's Wonder Kitchen. So I'm guessing this is a cooking game, maybe like
Seems point and
Overcooked.
click cooking.
That's got reversey in it. That's interesting. There's a bunch of item collection things. Cook things. Assembled in Monkey's recipe.
Ooh.
Should we take a look at this one? Let's take a look at this one.
Let's see.
Kitchen, SNES.
Yes, no like Barney, no like Teletubbies. I can't stand the Teletubbies.
Oh yeah, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? That's a pretty fun one. That's legitimately
is a
kind of
good
hard
one.
sometimes.
Oh, I loved those games. Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego? Those were great.
I'm not hearing any sound here.
Oh my
Oh, there we
lord,
go.
what is this?
Okay, so this one's point and click as well. Hmm. Kind of reminded me of that Pac-Man point and click game. Did you ever play that one on Genesis?
Uh,
I think it's like Pac-Man 3 is the point and click one. It's a
this
little
looks
strange.
crazy.
Hmm. Okay, so this is the probably the main part of the game. Here you're arranging ingredients to cook. I'll just kind of skip ahead here a little bit. And then here's Reversey. It's like just a mini game inside of a game full of mini games. There's the monkey. Well, anyway, that's an interesting looking one.
Now, I kind of feel bad for that monkey. He doesn't know what's gonna happen. Because if you got monkey chill brain soup or whatever monkey food thing you had in there.
I played Where in the World, Where in the USA, and Where in Europe. Cooking Mama. Oh, I don't know.
I never
not
played
played
Where in the
Cooking
World
Mama.
USA. I
Oh,
never played Europe. Was Europe good? I know World in USA was great.
no idea.
I mean, geez, she had her own show and theme song. I mean, that theme song is a great theme song and should be a redeem on Baron's channel.
The Where the World theme song?
Yup.
I mean, one, it'd probably get
Oh.
muted on Twitch, and
Oh,
two,
completely, yeah.
it's not that great.
It's not.
okay.
It was as a kid. I was like, "Whoa, this is popping. This is a good song." I
Alright, so
enjoy
yeah,
listening. I was like, "Woohoo!" I used to dance around. Yeah, what's up, Carmen Sandiego? Where are you today? Are you
All right.
hiding under the Golden Gate Bridge again in San Francisco?
There you go. So
Let's see.
Next up, we got another PlayStation game. This one's called Turnabout. It's a puzzle game. It looks like it's a lot of kind of endurance style achievements of doing things in one session. Some of these, I've played a couple of different puzzle games on here on our RA, and some of them do get pretty painful in terms of completed them all in one session. But the one puzzle game I was playing, the Jigsaw puzzle game, was some of those doing like a set of 5 all in one genre that were all like 300 pieces or something. It's not like hard, but it's quite a time investment. So I'm not a huge fan of these kind of achievements, just based on.
What you want to look this one up and see what it looks like?
Sure.
Or I mean, if you, I'm a little interested in this one. I kind of like the puzzle games.
Let's look at this one. Turnabout. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That's some interesting mechanics. You like turn the screen. To get the balls to touch. Or the
Ooh,
ball
this
in the
looks
square.
good.
This could be kind of fun. So this kind of reminds me of a little bit of like block moving games and things like that, as well as Marble Madness to some extent.
There is an achievo at the end of this that says you can build your own, in edit menu, create your own custom round and clear that round. Get your balls to touch. Ow.
Out of context art review is so much fun. All right. I don't know. I'll toss this one on a playlist.
I just did that. Yeah, this one looks pretty decent.
So Love Plus is an interesting one. That's our next one
Oh
here on
God.
Nintendo
Oh,
DS.
dear.
It's a dating simulator. It's not really a visual novel. It's based on a series of I think there might be light novels around this. There's certainly manga and anime for Love Plus. But it is mostly like my friend had this game on his DS, and he actually I actually saw him playing it quite a bit, and you basically get like a little AI character that is demanding gifts and time spent with her. So it's kind of one of those kind of games. I don't know. You have boyfriend ranks. Turn off your game multiple times without saving, and when your girlfriend refuses to load your save file, use the Konami code to bypass her. That's hilarious. That's
What?
hilarious. Cheating your
What?
girlfriend? Use the Konami code. It's a Konami game. Turn off your game multiple times without saving, and when your girlfriend refuses to load your save file, use the Konami code to bypass her.
Is there a wife bypass code happen to come with this game? Because I would like to use that at some point in my life. Oh man.
Okay, so
Whoa.
there are different characters. You get achievements for doing dates in the game with the different characters.
And kissing. I think I was reading something on you have to kiss this girl 10 times in order to get a special costume for her or something. It's a really weird game.
Huh. Dream about one of the characters? That's interesting.
Do you fall asleep with your system and like dream about the character? There's many bad ways to interpret all of this with this game, so I'm not gonna go down that pipe hole, Mario. So I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never really played a lot of I've played visual novels before. Never really the dating sim ones though. I played like, the courtroom drama ones. And I played the puzzle based ones, which are like the Layton games and the others. So this might be an interesting experience just to try that genre out. Especially since all the ones they make now are the ironic ones, which kind of sucks in a way. But like you go on Steam and there's 100 million, date girls that are really tanks, date girls that are really, doves, date girls that are like animals, or date girls at the zoo. Like, I don't know. There's just all these weird ones.
One-handed shmups, that type of stuff. Jake would know all about that. So, see, yeah, there's a lot of weird games out there.
Yeah. Let's go on to the next one. So the next one's a little bit
Shogi.
more straightforward. We got Alex Kidd. So the Alex Kidd
Oh, okay.
games on Sega games. I think I've seen some of these on Genesis and on Master System. I want to say OWAS likes these games quite a lot. I've tried a few of them, and I don't know, they don't control very well in my personal opinion, but they certainly have their fans enough to get several sequels. So if you like the Alex Kidd games, here you go. Um, Quite a lot of different things
He
to do.
he always looked like a baby monkey dressed up to me when
Mm.
I played these games as a kid. It was like this cute little monkey that was dressed up. He never looked like the kid that was on the box. So I always thought it was something about Journey to the Journey, what was it, Journey to the East or something, or Journey to the West, whatever, with the Monkey King. So I always thought he was like the
Mm.
Monkey King. As the ugliest video game character ever. I agree with Cosmic on that one 100%. Yeah, I don't. So Alex Kidd was the forerunner for Genesis. On the what is this? The Master System. He was like their sponsor. But when they saw that Alex Kidd was tanking because the games were just weird,
Hmm.
they implemented Sonic, and that's where Sonic comes into play. They started phasing Alex Kidd out and bringing in Sonic.
Oh man, this set is huge. So
It's a big, yeah, it is.
Drake says he also likes Alex Kidd quite a lot. He's a fan of the series, so you might be interested in trying that one out. The next one on our list is a shogi game, and oh wow, does it have a lot of achievements.
So
Um,
from what I read with this, I believe this is the first shogi game on RA, because I've scrolled all the way to. I was looking at this one and it's gigantic, and End Times on November 29th posted that thanks for getting the first shogi set published.
Interesting.
So that would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, I've not really played a lot of shogi outside of Yakuza. And in Yakuza, the way I played that game, I kind of cheated. There's a shogi app where you can set up to play against an AI. And so if you pretend that you're the character making the moves in like the Yakuza shogi game or whatever, then you input those facing an AI at the highest rank, you can basically get the AI to play shogi for you. I imagine you could probably do something similar in this game. That would be a little bit cheaty, but figuring out how to play shogi, shogi's is like chess on steroids. Um,
Really,
so you could paradrop your troops, like any pieces you capture, you can throw back on the board as a turn. Um, as long as you're not throwing them into a where they're vulnerable. So you have to place them where they're not under attack immediately. But it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of different things you can do in the game, and the movement is a lot different than chess. So it's not it isn't exactly Japanese chess, but it's like a more complicated, crazier version. Um, yeah, Drake says it's very complicated. So it's an interesting game, and if you want to invest in time to learn it, like this is maybe not a bad game for it. I did see this as an ADK game, and this is one of the ones that at the end in ADK World, once you get the Mudman's Hut open, this is one of the games that they advertise. This one and I think Rally Chase. But I don't know. ADK. I've not been impressed with the ADK games so far that I've played. Ninja Combat was awful. ADK World was funny, but kind of awful as a shoot 'em up. I don't know. Maybe give them a shot as how well can they do shogi?
yeah, that shmup that you had in that was, yeah, that was the shmup that was in there. The what was it? The flying angry German man
Yeah,
shooting down
19YY, 19YY.
That was so
It's a
bad.
German
Okay.
missile. German missile. I mean, it's hilarious in a way, but it's also like really hard and really unfair. I don't know. Next up, we got I saw Manny playing this one. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. So it's a card game where you're playing the card game from Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a couple of these, I believe, and this is just the one that was on DS. We should
This
tell
actually
Oaz
looks pretty
tomorrow.
cool.
Uh, yeah, about Alex Kidd. We should tell him that
But
Alex Kidd got a set. We shouldn't tell him that Alex Kidd is the ugliest video game character ever. Um, anyway. Ooh, this has got a lot of Chivos. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. So this might be kind of fun as a card game. Kind of like the Pokemon card game is actually better than Pokemon, in my opinion. So oh, it's worth 1,000 points too. There you go.
the set is massive. Collect
This is
all cards in the acceleration pack, booster packs. Collect all cards containing the structure decks. There it
Mm.
is. Collect, 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 collect. Like
yeah.
5% rate of completion with that. You really, again, like just to echo what Cosmic said, you really gotta love these games in order to really sit through and do that.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a short game by any means. But it might actually be pretty good bang for your buck as far as achievement points go, if that's what you're going for. Looks like there's some other ones too. There's a one on Game Boy Advance and another one on DS. So a 2007 one and a 2006 one. So if you've played those ones, this one's probably up your alley. Not too bad. I don't know. I might give that a whirl at some point because I like Pokemon card game quite a bit. I'll probably replay that for RA at some point. Um, we got another Resident Evil 3. Some other stuff here.
The one's a hack.
This one's a subset. Oh, was that a hack? Oh yeah, that is. Okay, we'll skip over that one. But here we got another Kingdom Hearts 2. I think we saw a achievement for getting or subset for getting max level before leaving the first island for Kingdom Hearts 1. This one is beat the game without leveling on critical mode. I don't know what critical mode is, but I imagine it's like a one-shot kill kind of thing. Though
Yeah,
obviously,
it is.
if you're at level 1, it doesn't really matter. You'd be getting one shot anyway. But there you go. If you're really good at Kingdom Hearts, here's a subset for you, worth 1,756 points. There you go. For all you Kingdom Hearts mega fans.
2 was a great game. 2 was a phenomenal game. It was one of the best. The final mix.
Yeah,
Then they
this was
just
the
went
Final
and
Mix
got it all
version.
confusing after that with Birth by Sleep and Sleep Chains and card games and Sora Goes Nuts. I don't know. Mickey disappears somewhere. Yeah, they all got really confusing after that one. They're hard to follow.
Oh, hey, Wise Man, welcome in. He says, we all want Action 52. Action 52 is one of those games that's so bad that that has
We want the Cheetah Men from Action 52 because that game is fire. The Cheetah Men is one of the greatest games because it's a pinnacle of NES.
Mm-hmm.
It got its own. It was so good that they only released 5,000 copies on the Nintendo and made an orange cartridge, and you can only pick it up in like disgruntled areas. And Cosmic goes with the oh no.
Yeah, Cosmic says he's thinking about playing a Marvel card game on PSP. Yeah,
I would like to know what card game that is.
yeah, I'd like to try some more card games. Like I said, just like the actual I've been playing some of like the casino games like poker and blackjack and things like that, and the RNG in those are sometimes pretty awful. There's one on I've been trying one on PC-88 and one on Fairchild, and they're oh man, the RNG is awful.
Oh yeah,
Awful.
Fairchild's rough.
And you would think that like Caesar's Palace had real easy RNG because as soon as you picked up on the pattern, Like you would know what card was coming next or what roulette thing was coming next. Because it's got really crappily programmed RNG, but Fairchild apparently had better programming 20 years earlier or 10 years earlier anyway. Anywho, next on our list is speaking of card games, another card game. This one's Pocket Hanafuda.
What
Um,
is this?
so Hanafuda is like a matching game. You play. I only know this one again because I played it as a mini game in Yakuza, but it's really fun actually. It's you have different cards that have like either different types of ribbons, different types of flowers, different types of birds on them, and you get your objective. It's kind of like Old Maid in a way. Like you lay out a bunch to match against, and you need to clear your hand of cards. And so every turn you draw one. I think you draw one, and then you need to make a match of one of your cards against another. And if you make a successful match, then you can go again. And the first person to clear all their cards wins. And you get different types of matches give you different numbers of points too. So you go through like I think eight or nine rounds, and then whoever has the most points at the end of the round wins the game. But you can complete every round. You can finish a round early by clearing your hand. It's a pretty fun game. I would recommend it. Drake says Mario 64 DS has a ton of card games, and he likes Hanafuda. He's played that on Clubhouse games. Nintendo started out making the Hanafuda cards. This is true. They have a Mario themed Hanafuda cards. Cosmic says the one he was talking about on PSP is called Marvel Trading Card Game, and it has retro achievements.
I'd like to see that. I'll look that up later.
Yeah. Oh, and this one has Koei Koei too. Koei Koei is a more traditional betting game with cards. I forget the rules of it off the top of my head, but you played that one in Yakuza as well. But I think Hana Awase is the more traditional Hanafuda. Anywho, interesting that's out there. That might be worth playing at some point. Next up,
Zelda playing cards. That's pretty cool.
yeah. Next up, we've got Grandia Parallel Trippers. So Grandia PlayStation, and I think Grandia 2 have had sets for a while.
Coach and Chill is actually playing Grandia today, and I was watching him on PS1, and I was like, wow, that really looks like a good game.
Yeah, it's got a really I'm kind of a sucker for that game just because it's got such a like a go out and adventure, find new lands, explore where no man has gone before kind of theme.
It's a very good game.
So yeah, it's a very good game, very uplifting. It's got an actual romance story in there, which is nice. Good all around game. This one looks like it involves some of the same characters, but it's a Game Boy Color game. So it's all obviously going to have, not anywhere near the graphics. It's probably not going to have voices, but it is by the same people, I believe. Game Arts, and it was published by Hudson Soft. I don't know if this one came over here. Oh, you can recruit lots of people to your party. That is interesting.
Conan, what is best in life? To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and to hear the lamentation of your women.
Drake says, conquer the women.
That is good.
Okay. Oh, this is another collectathon a little bit. Log all different types of monsters. That means you have to fight everything. It's probably not too bad though. It's probably about the same lines as like Etrian Odyssey in terms of fighting all the things and filling out all the beastries and stuff. Collect all the different spell cards. Use all the different action combos. Oh, this is a pretty big set.
It's really big. Yeah.
That might be a pretty big investment of time. But if you the original Grandia was good. Grandia 2 is good. I'd definitely like to do those for the sets at some point. So I'll probably play that one at some point as well. Next up we got Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, which is the first book. It's interesting
Yes.
they made a PS2 game of it. I know I've seen Sark play the PlayStation 1 game, which has the most iconic version of Harry, you're a wizard. That guy. Um,
Agreed.
but it's a pretty janky game. The PlayStation 1
Is
is.
it Hagrid? It might be Hagrid.
Yeah, Hagrid. The PlayStation 1 Hagrid is a sight to see. Okay, this one looks like it's. Huh?
It's a massive, massive set. Obtain all 101 wizard cards. Jeez, you have to buy the frogs, the chocolate frogs, in order to get the wizard cards, and that's a lot of cards. That's a lot of money to buy them. Obtain
Sounds like
100 wizard.
sounds like you played this one before.
I have this one. I have them. I play them. So when I was a kid growing up, I got them for like GameCube and PlayStation because I was really big into Harry Potter, and I really, really enjoyed them. And I play them or played them every December. So yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them.
Cool. That might be worth checking
Harry
out
Potter
then
too.
for nostalgia's sake for you on your channel sometime.
I should do that.
I didn't get big into Harry Potter. I mean, I read the books and they were I don't know. I feel like the last couple books went a little bit off the deep end, and I feel like they flanderized the characters a little bit too much. But I don't know. Not a bad series overall. A lot of kids grew up with it, and it was kind of the big fiction series for kids my age and a little younger maybe. Um, but yeah, that might be worthwhile if you're into that. Next up is a subset for Final Fantasy V. Foxy's been talking about this one. I think Foxy's actually working on this one. Let's see. I think there's
The Final Fantasy V subset.
yeah. So he had done the main set a while ago, and I think they've moved some of the ones that he got over there when he did the set when he batched it. I think they've been moved into this subset maybe. Yeah, Foxy was excited about this one, so we will probably see him batch this one sooner than later. Probably not one of his stream games, but this one's all about not leveling your characters very much.
That's rough.
Yeah, apparently you're still allowed to do like the job point levels. So you can level up your jobs, just not your characters. And I think the way you do that is you use Foxy was saying you use like Doom on enemies to like kill them using that particular spell, Doom or Death or something, and that gives you job points but not experience points. So an interesting challenge, that's for sure. Anywho, next up we've got another Tetris game.
More Tetris.
We're going quite long. Sorry, guys. I haven't heard back from. We would hurry this up if I hadn't heard from Vance or Retro yet today, or not Retro, Roto. So I don't know if they'll be joining us or not, but we'll try and hurry this up a little bit.
So we have Drake in here. Drake, go get your Switch on.
Yeah, there you go. If we can get Drake in, that'd be great. We'd have at least 3.
This is
Anywho,
all Tetris related stuff.
yeah, this is a fairly short set as far as Tetris sets go. It does have the one to get 4 Tetrises in a row, or three in a row, not 4 in a row. And max of 500 thou in obstacle and 500 thou in classic. I don't know how hard that is. Different Tetris games score differently. Sometimes getting a Tetris is worth a whole lot more. Sometimes it's worth only a little bit. Sometimes doing the T-spins is worth points. So just, it depends. Level 30 can also, that can be awful or not too bad. If the first one here is level 20, then, that level 20 might be equivalent to like a level 6 or 7 in NES Classic Tetris in terms of speed. But I don't know. We'd have to actually play it and see what the speeds are like at different levels.
Well, Mr. Detuxton, when you would to get 3 in a row, what you would have to do is you would have to log on to the Switch and then join us in Monster Hunter, and then when you would get 3 in a row.
So for doing Tetris, kind of, I would want to say the main strategy for playing is you build yourself like a huge wall where you only have, hey there, whoever just popped on.
Yo!
Is that Roto?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, all right. We will hurry up then because we are running a little late with things. But anyway, we were just talking about Tetris, and the whole point of Tetris is you build up your wall, and then you have just like a one little slot for your your, what do you call that? The eyepiece, the long piece anyway, and then you put it to the side. And if you have built up your wall, if you get good at that, you can set yourself up with. I know the strategy, but you need 3 in a row. Yeah, you do need somewhat good RNG for that, but it's doable. 3 in a row, 4 in a row is pretty doable. Depending on the Tetris game, for the most part, for the ones I played, it's not too bad. Next up we've got Star Force, which is a really crazy.
Okay.
What's up, Sam?
I said, ugh, it looks horrible.
Oh yeah, Star Force. So it's a shoot 'em
Yeah.
up on the SG-1000, and SG-1000 was not a very powerful machine.
Nope.
But there you go. This one's a huge set. So it might be worth quite a lot of points. Might be a good bang for your buck to try this one at some point. Looks like Manny's already started it, as is Cassie. So that's interesting. Hey, Super Chill Stream. Welcome in.
What's up, Super Chill Stream? What's going on? The next
And-
one is not for suitable ages.
Yeah, this one, just by the box art alone, looks like something not Twitch appropriate.
What?
But
Yeah, it does.
that said,
It is definitely not.
it is on PlayStation, and Sony had at least some level of restrictions on what you could put on there. So I don't think anything super explicit will be there, but yeah, maybe play this one off stream if you're gonna play it. I don't know how bad it is, but it's a survival horror game, so I imagine it's probably gonna be pretty gory. And I don't know, because I mean, Silent Hill is okay on stream, and Resident Evil, of course, is okay on stream. So I don't know. I don't know how good or bad they are. All those Chivos are jammed in there. Looks like a screen in VVVPV. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but this one, I'm not even gonna look this one up because I'm a little bit afraid of what's gonna pop up. I probably should have looked at it before stream, but
Yeah, don't. I just looked it up. It's got a bunch of dead bodies and stuff. You know, like it's very pixelated, but horribly pixelated. But whatever. This game, so Magic Lord, I would say to anyone that is going to play a Neo Geo CD game, this is the game to do it. This game is a phenomenal game. When you say Neo Geo and like you say, oh, I have an NES, most people are like, oh, do you have Magic Lord? I know the 80s bros have Magic Lord for Neo Geo, and they don't even own the damn system. So it's like, yeah, like, you know, everybody knows Magic Lord. This is a port off of the AVS. Off of the AES, and or MVS, but it probably has MVS mode in it. But if you want to take a look at the set, Baron, it's a good game. It's just you're gonna have to get accustomed to jumping and running and gunning and stuff like that.
yeah, it is another 80K game, which doesn't inspire joy. But
It's a good game.
I'll try this one out.
It's a solid game.
And there's a 1cc achievement at the end that's a 50 pointer. That's probably pretty rough. But I think there's also the arcade version of this, which has a larger set as well. So if you get good at either one of these, you should do the other one too. That would definitely be worth a go. And just by my own exploration of the Neo Geo CD games, the loading times that were kind of the key negative against Neo Geo CD do not exist at all on the emulators. So highly recommend any of the Neo Geo CD games. They load up almost instantly with some of the improvements that the emulator has on it. So good fun. Remember that one I was playing? You said for my dude Magician Lord. That was Ninja Combat, and that is from ADK as well. I do not recommend that game at all, unless you are bereft, unless you have beaten every other beat 'em up ever, and you're like, I need something to play that I haven't played before. Maybe, or if you like unfair games with awful hitboxes, go for it. Anyway. Oops, I missed that one. Fix it. So here we got another Apple II game. We've seen a few of these. This one is another puzzle game. It has a lot of the endurance type achievements on it, where you're going through and beating like 9 or 10 different puzzles in one session. I'm not sure what all it involves. It's I was trying to look up YouTube videos of this one, and when you look up Apple II Fix It, it's a lot of, how to fix your Apple II. So it's unfortunately named and difficult to pull up videos for. But it looks like a puzzle game, and I think probably the hardest part of this achievement set is going to be finding what type of... Well, emulating an Apple II is kind of rough, and finding the...
Wait, really?
Where these things are. Yeah, it's not built into RetroArch. Fix It Felix look up Fix It. Works on Mr. 2. I mean, if you're able to get this working, I wouldn't mind checking this one out, Drake. So if you can get it working and give me some of a tutorial, I would appreciate it. But anyway, this one looks kind of interesting. You're picking parts out from the bottom, looks like, and then putting them in things. So might be interesting. Another puzzle game. And then here's the last one for this week, I believe. Let me just refresh to make sure it hasn't been another one today.
King of Monsters 2.
And here's, I think, one of your favorites, probably.
Yep.
And I don't know if it has Godzilla in this. It looks like it just has a lot of kind of Brand X versions of famous monsters. But you do get kind of the same sense of running around and breaking stuff and fighting other monsters in
It's a good
city.
game. I just want it for that badge, but yeah, I have this one. This one's a good game. Godzilla
badge?
movie out this weekend. Godzilla movie out this weekend. What? There's a Godzilla movie out?
Was that -1? I remember seeing something about -1 coming out. I don't know when that is, though.
Wait. Oh, God, Drake, you have to throw the monkey wrench into the system.
Godzilla -1 release dates.
And now we both start looking for this.
December 1st.
Is it -1?
December 1st. So it'll be out on Friday. Anyway, if you liked the King of Monsters game on GBA, I think that one actually had they had the licensing to get the real monster names in there. But this one might be interesting. It basically has a Godzilla-like monster, and I think it's got like a Gigan and some of the other things. So, and it's Neo Geo, so it's gonna look kind of like Metal Slug type graphics. So good stuff. I already had it on my phone to play. Anywho, that is it for our review, folks. That was not that many, but some really interesting ones. Magician Lord, the Grandia Game Boy game, Love Plus might be kind of interesting. Digimon World's probably gonna be fun. Yeah, some fun stuff. Life Force on arcade. Little Master. I think there's quite a few ones that were pretty interesting, and I think I'm probably gonna give a try, and some that I'm probably gonna avoid. Anyway, hope you guys all enjoyed that. So we're gonna switch over here to Monster Hunter. Let's see here. Roto, you still with us? Sorry for the delay, man. We're like half hour late here. But get going here and set up a lobby. I'm gonna go to my AFK screen on my stream as we are setting things up. So thanks everybody for coming out, and feel free to stick around if you like Monster Hunter. I don't know if
I'm set up.
I see Van.
Hi.
Hi. I see Vance said thanks for the Discord link, but he's not here, so I don't know if he'll be with us. But we'll get things set up here momentarily.
I don't know if you guys are hearing double audio for what is it, for Baron or whatever. I'm still trying to figure out how to do the audio for this. Yeah, see, it's not coming through. I don't know. The audio in here is a little wonky. Can you guys hear the audio for the game?
No.
I don't
You
hear it on your
watching-
stream.
You don't hear it on my stream?
Yeah, I don't hear it on the Scanlines here.
Yeah, audio input.
I mean, I'm getting the microphone.
Audio input capture. Yeah, let me know if you hear it now on the Scanline stream. Let's do a test.
I'm gonna switch my Discord up to not be sharing the
Wait, you hear the audio? Oh, okay. I guess it's this audio input capture. Okay, great. That's now locked. We are watching Baron. Baron's
There we go.
gonna close the stream. Open up Baron's again. Baron's right here. Cosmin can hear the audio. This is excellent. I got everything working on the first shot. Okay, we are good to go. Great.
Alrighty.
All right.
Let me throw out some. Let me throw out a shout out for Roto.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure I was going to be able to play with you guys tonight, but it looks like I am.
Awesome.
Very long day for work. They kind of screwed up my schedule for working today because they gave me 3 days off, even though there was no holiday, and I already used my paid holidays.
That stinks.
Make the TV here. Yeah, it's kind of lame. If you get your holiday at a weird time, instead of being a long weekend.
The way it does this thing's so dumb.
What's
We
up?
should be good to go, I guess. Yeah, we're good to go. All right.
Okay.
Well, hello everyone. I'm back. Hi, how is everyone doing? Yeah, but I was on a hiatus for a very long time. But I am back. I'm back the last week of November. So how is everyone doing? It's gonna be kind of interesting. The holidays are coming up. I think we got what, like 3 weeks until the holidays.
Christmas, New Year's.
Yeah, those are fun times. So even though my work this month is going to be the worst for me for working or whatever, I'm going to make a concerted effort to stream as much as possible because my channel has so much dust on it. I think it goes back to the Paleolithic era. So I'm just gonna, yeah. I mean, I think I saw a couple of dinosaurs roaming around on my channel, but I mean, you know, it is what it is at this point.
Got to throw out the spider webs at this point. I think
They're not
some-
spider webs. They're like, they're so thick you can make a coat out of them.
there you go. I saw Vance came in. Welcome in, Vance. We are just getting going here. We ran a little bit late just because we went overtime on our review. Sorry for that, but we're starting up now, and I'm gonna get the lobby info out here shortly. So let me put that in Discord and other places.
Oh wow, 130. I gotta reach 140.
I'll put it over in my channel. Then and I will
Now we'll do it. So it's gonna be Vance leading the charge, I think, tonight.
yeah, I think he's the one who needs the most hunter rank. So I'm happy to help whoever's doing the quests.
Yeah, I played. I think it was close to about. Oh, I had 56 hours in Star Ocean.
Nice. You getting towards the end?
What's that?
Are you getting towards the end with that, or is that
I
free?
beat it already. I'm on the second run,
Oh, nice. Congrats.
so it was great. But in the same sense, Persona, the new Tactica game, I'm not. Nope.
Not liking that one, huh?
Guys, no. Have you played it, Roto?
What?
Have you played the new Persona Tactica game?
No.
I don't like it at all.
Persona series.
I don't like it at all. I was playing it. I'm like, blah. It's all right. It's very okay. So with being as much PG as possibly can be with it, as Barry mutes me, it's very comical, but
Okay. I don't think you hear me.
We can hear you. We can hear you, Vance. How's it going?
Okay, so I get concerned when I have it set up like this. I don't know if you're hearing like my game on top of it too.
nope,
I don't know how
you.
that affects it.
Nope.
Just me?
Your voice.
Wow, that's so slick. They're really sucking things up.
Yeah. I think it was yesterday. I just got started playing Super Mario RPG revamp. Oh man, there's a lot of things they changed on that August. Like,
Vance played that game until 17 hours in that game or something.
It's on the Super Mario RPG.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was 19 hours.
Oh jeez. I went to bed at 5 a.m. on that stream. I'm like, I fell asleep and my phone hit the floor. Because that's how tired I was. But yeah, you did it.
That was a pretty crazy
yeah, my
stream, man.
playthrough I've managed to get it up to beating Boyer and getting me on board, so I'll be making more progress a little bit later when I get a chance. Lately, I've been playing more Xenoblade Chronicles 3 again, for the heck of it.
Okay.
The Xenoblade.
See if I can go into the lounge.
Yeah, did you get the lobby info, Vance? I think I sent it to you over Twitch as well. I put it on Discord and Twitch.
Oh, just hit me right in the face. This is great. Ready to go with this. Yeah, but Persona Tactica is weird. The menu is weird. The way
This is a
you...
longsword main?
Hmm?
Yeah, no, they're asking if it was a longsword main. Yeah, it's like, that's the main weapon I use.
Oh, you're streaming too?
Yeah. So that's like my first time trying to attempt all these things together. It's confusing. It's great.
Well, welcome in. I don't know if they can hear us on Ustream, but welcome everybody that's watching Vance. I will toss you up. So I've got a link on multi-twitch that I set up for Scanline Heroes and my channel. I'll go ahead and add you as well. Do that.
Cause with the dog whacked me in the face.
Okay, so
Are you also streaming Rotor, or doesn't look like it? Let me get that link. Let me replace the link we had before. Link up here. And that one. So we end it, and then scan lines.
there you go. Oh, this is so weird. I don't know how people do this. So like there's like screens over here and then screens over there and then something supposed to pay attention to. Okay.
There's like screens everywhere. I know, it's maddening. It's
I
I
have
have
screens everywhere. This is in the head.
I have 4 screens set up. The main screen showing the game, but then the other, there's a screen in front of me for your stream. Then on the side over here, I have it for scan lines, which is vertical. Then over here, I have OBS running, which is then sharing, which is capturing Baron's, which is capturing my stream that I can stream on Scanline. It's like a total, it's nutty, completely nutty.
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother dealing with it myself because I'm not very good with a lot of tech and all.
Yeah.
Literally normal stuff.
I set up my desk, so I have L-shaped desks in the room, and I took another like one of the L-shaped desks that I had. I didn't want to get rid of it, so I set up the streaming laptop that I have. I put a splitter, an HDMI splitter, so my screen that's currently over here on this side where I run OBS, I can bring my Streamlabs over to a monitor I have on the other side of the desk, and I use that, and that's the retro station right there. So any like OG systems I play on, I could stream from there, and then if I come back here, it's all the most current systems. I think it took me close to 6 days to figure out all the wiring and everything to do it. It's a little overly complicated.
Sadly, I'm poor, so I couldn't afford all the stuff needed for stuff like that.
I got
a table for my computer and CPU and all that, but most of my systems are like on another area right now, right near the TV.
my computers, my streaming computer is a little bit old, but whatever. I want to, like what Vans has, he has the mic set up like that. I was like trying to look to see, because that looks pretty cool, and then he's got like the soundproofing that's on like where he is behind the chair. That's actually pretty cool too.
That's decorative. I don't know if it doesn't actually have soundproofing.
Oh jeez, I thought that was sound. I was like, what? I know it was soundproofing, so I wanted to do that really bad. My other room I had soundproof because I insulated the ceiling and stuff, because it gets kind of spicy with playing COD games. But yeah, I moved in here, and then the light that everyone sees behind me, if you're watching the Scanline stream, is a terrarium, and I have tree frogs in there.
Oh, Coco, welcome on in.
Got the fortune now. Yeah. That'll give us a bunch of extra money at the end of the quest.
Yes, I'm actually kind of curious as to like whether the people in chat can hear the other voices. I don't know. It's good setup.
I did that.
Aaron and I figured it out one day, and then we were just like, yeah, we got it working. I'm never touching this again. This profile's locked in. I'm done.
Yeah, basically.
What's it like? So right now I'm playing with 3 other people. Saiyan, Baron Metz, Rotor Storm, and what's it like? They are all more experienced and more tenured than I. So what's it? They're using like my quest list as like a point of reference.
Well, we're running it through. You'll be a pro monster hunter in no time. I mean, especially considering how good you are at action games in general. You are far superior to me anyway. I've seen your Cat 73 run.
You know, let's not forget about the speed run of Splatterhouse.
Oh, it's not lack of confidence, it's lack of durability. What's it? Okay, oh, I guess we can survive that.
You should say speedruns. I'm currently on break from it right now to enjoy the holidays. I'll probably pick up again once I get done coming back from HDQ.
Right? Were you doing a speed run for charity? Is that the Keep the Kids thing?
I think that was Roto, right, that you were asking?
Yeah.
Roto, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Were you doing, Baron was asking if you were doing a charity event stream?
No. Unfortunately, none of my runs that I submitted for HDQ got accepted. I am going to go there and watch and meet up with other speedrunners in the meantime.
Oh, you're talking about a speedrunner convention.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to be doing Prevent Cancer Foundation. It's going to be going on for 7 days. We'll start on Sunday and then it'll end probably around Saturday evening or early Sunday morning. Speaking of which, I do need to get my plane tickets set up still. Fortunately, this Thanksgiving week is probably not too time for my family, at least for me and my parents. My mom got infected with COVID, so did my brother and my brother-in-law.
How are they doing?
They're fine. My mom tested negative recently, so she's a little over quarantine.
I remember you saying that. I think it was in one of your streams or something.
The virus.
Well, good that she tested negative. Did you say negative or positive? Sorry.
Negative.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, thankfully me and my dad didn't get affected by the virus, so that was a miracle in itself.
That's cool.
We also made sure
Probably wondering where those big points of damage are coming from. Right behind you, buddy.
See you again. Kind of that is where Fox Fall disposed of the captains.
Go. He's got one son. Oh, geez.
Oh man, it's nice to play this game again. Not play Star Ocean so much. Yeah, that's I was in Toronto for like a week. I couldn't. Whatever. That was horrible times.
So, what do you think Capcom's next final game of the year is going to be? Or did they announce that?
I think they're so happy about making this portable Monster Hunter version thingy that it's I don't know. They said that a lot of people are really enjoying the Monster Hunter portable. I'm good for them, right? I mean, in Japan, it's amazing, but I don't know. Like I don't know many people, if not, that play it.
I gotta go. I've been playing it kind of off and on.
Oh yeah!
It's okay. Yeah, as far as the mobile game goes, it's okay. Not much more I can say than that.
There was rumor a
Oh,
lot.
that's one hit.
Oh damn! Hold on, Vance.
But this year when all that ransomware stuff that was going on and scaling
Oh, he's asleep. Bomb time.
So I don't know if that's going to be happening or not. It would be pretty interesting though. For someone
I
who's
didn't-
a Fight fan.
Oh, I'm a huge Final Fight fan. Anything SNK, you'll get me to play. 100%. I love Final Fight.
Alright, I'm gonna take this guy to fight the
Fury.
Kappa.
Fatal. Am I thinking Fatal Fury?
Final Fight's the Capcom one, Fatal Fury's the SNK
Final
one.
Fight is
So yeah, it's Fatal Fury. Then it's Fatal
part of
Fury.
the Street Fighter series.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
If you play Street Fighter 6, you'll know that Final Fight series is definitely linked to the Street Fighter series.
The last Street Fighter that I played was 3. That's running.
Which 3 though? Was it like come on the
Saturn.
Strike or was it
Third
like
Strike.
some other Second Impact? Okay.
I'm still trying to find it for Saturn. It's expensive for Saturn.
Yeah, I don't think most people would know, but Final Fight actually helped pave the way for Street Fighter 2, actually.
Final Fight has got. Oh, Final Fight has Guy in it, right?
Yes. Guy, Sato, Cody,
Oh, yeah, Cody's-
Lento.
Oh, Rolento came from Final Fight?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
The boss of Round 4.
He was so cool in Alpha.
Yeah.
In Alpha or Alpha 2?
He
Alpha 2.
debuted recently in Street Fighter 5. Surprisingly, Ziku was not featured in Final Fight, but as part of that history, thanks to Street Fighter.
And Street Fighter 3 trilogy is the most recent Street Fighter game I played. Okay.
And I'm not the only one then.
Oh, shoot. I Mizukune.
Robo says Ronto's a bitch. It's a Boston Final. Okay.
Alright, Roto, it's all you, man.
Oh, beat up that fox.
Broke his face.
Yeah, believe it or not, Final Fight was originally intended to be called Street Fighter 89, even though the gameplay itself wasn't even related to Street Fighter.
Interesting.
Okay, let's hop back on. There you go.
We should see you have all the monsters on this
So
map.
what are we doing? Just get rid of the extra monster?
I don't even know what the monsters we're hunting. I'm just hitting things as we go.
It's Crosshair.
That's right, to turn it on.
Stretch it off. Alright, but I'll say
That's fine.
Gosorog and Tetrado? Okay.
Yeah, it's the Kappa and the Oni.
first I'm gonna slave at Sui for some extra cash and materials when you do that.
I mean, he's here already, and he's already bugging us, and giving us the pink eye.
Wow, I just got through that bubble.
This is like the most advanced graphics I've seen this week again.
That game
Shit
is
is pretty good.
that game is ridiculously hard. The watermelon game. I just watched you play that a while ago. Oh man, no joke.
Mario RPG looks really good.
But yeah. I wanted to get through more of it once I get
I want to play that.
yeah.
I have Grandia that I have to get through for PS1. I want to try to do that. I really never played them before, and I heard they were excellent games. There's Grandia, and then Thousand Arms. I just picked up Thousand Arms. Thousand Arms supposed to be really good.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to be doing during my breaks, trying to get in the Fire Emblem Engage. I kind of called it off throughout this year, but I do want to try to beat that game at least.
I heard Fire Emblem's not bad. I just heard like translation stuff with it. And of course, I want to try to beat Magic Knight.
Oh, Vance, you might not want to follow me because I'm gonna go the super slick way of getting to where the Music City is right now, but it requires wire bugs. If you're comfortable with that, feel free to follow me.
Guys, I defeated Baggy. Just want to point that out.
Congratulations. You've made us all proud.
I'm gonna head up to school. Let's go.
Oh, dang it, the Music City's movie already. That's gonna be all super,
Yeah, but
super
seriously,
slick.
in the caverns. Looks like he's going to, Green, I think?
Yeah, he's going over in front of the main camp. I'll just put back there. Dang it.
Got him. Okay, let's actually.
Yeah, let's just hurry up and take out these monsters. We still have time long to get all this stuff. That's sufficient to declare.
Ooh, it's crazy.
Yep, yep.
Of course, I'm stunned. Do I use first aid? Yeah, might as well.
There it is.
Where's your dog when you need you? Thank you.
That.
This is funny how you guys on Monster Hunter while I'm Metal Gear Peace Walker hunting Tigrex.
I mean, somebody's gotta do that. Is Peace Walker, is that the Game Boy Color one? Or is that Acid? Which one is Peace Walker?
Yeah, if I were correctly, this guy can probably kill me in like 2 shots, so. Yay. This is the living on the edge kind of stuff that.
Come on.
And the force to like.
Is there a tiger to Metal Gear?
I don't think so. Oh, he's running. He's
Okay,
running.
now let's wait for Cap.
I'll get my cap stuff out.
Don't be right back.
Where's one now?
Yeah, it's leading to the caverns.
Hey, I actually stalled it.
Assuming you can finish this up with DLC. Oh, well, Jay should.
I'm coming.
What's the lead? Remember me?
There we go.
Alright,
Put some actions.
alright.
Okay, for the advanced Telvin, Peace Walker, Strathos, and Tigrex, it's Monster Hunter crossovers. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
There's gonna be a Monster Hunter or some Sonic crossover this month for Rise.
Yeah, dude, I heard it was supposed to discontinue some of the DLC eventually. Isn't that true? Heard that.
You might have heard more than I have. I didn't hear about that. I just know they said
I
something
think
about
the
this.
DLC's been around since they distributed it, but looks like they might be starting to discontinue that with that might be a good clue that Capcom might be having another Monster Hunter game in the works.
Okay, thank you for the look, Coca-Cola.
Alright, I'm going after the, Oni one. The, that's what I'll...
Platypus? Oh, okay.
Homer Simpson, as you like to call him.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. It's his donuts when we get him.
Good job, Kitty. I can't knock him out. With the Kitnator, truly the MVP, as always.
Your Capitals in a Yakuza game. Come on. Oh god, here he goes. He's gonna do his belly rampage.
Oh, you're fighting the other one?
Touchdown parts. Huh? How did that happen? Oh, okay.
Hell, boy! I'm gonna hit with the discharge. Yeah, I've heard some pretty disturbing tweet for anyone that's into KOF. Like, there was a person that said that Terry Lyons became famous after KOF came out. No one remembers him from Fatal Fury, and I was like, dude, if Fatal Fury didn't report in our fighting games coming around, you wouldn't have King Fighters, and those characters wouldn't have become famous. It's like,
I'm doing good for Game HD. Is it like starting to figure out like more of the different technologies?
Put down a swivel.
I mean, I've been around since, I've seen those games during early 90s and whatnot, and I definitely do know Terry and my debut in Fatal Fury 1 and 2.
I never think of being a gunner. I think I might have tried it in like Monster Hunter, one of the earlier ones, like 3 or 4.
And then again, I think most people kind of forgot about Fatal Fury since SNK started that in an art title for King of Fighters. That's probably as a consequence. They kept all the newcomers to SNK games kind of think that King of Fighters has always been there, and they don't really see anything beyond before that series even came about.
Well, KOF 95 was huge.
Yeah, do you guys have traps?
That was big.
Do you guys have traps? Sorry to interrupt you.
I do, yes, I do.
This guy's ready.
But yeah, I find it pretty disturbing that most of them don't remember their history. That's probably the most disturbing thing about that tweet.
Alright, you wanna go down here?
That's where it is.
Oh, you guys set it up trap?
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, it's already done. Okay.
Yeah.
Monsters Hunt. All that done in 20 minutes. I'm reaping those high rate materials.
Well, there we go. Ooh, nice. Baron with the non-generic one that we're all using.
Oh, Cosmic says you're breathing into the mic saying it's loud.
But there's more than one. I thought this game was just about being overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah, I'm
It
just
should be a lot better, Cosmo. Just let me know what it says.
I might be taking a down for let me put a list of things.
Oh, yeah, well, because it keeps on fading in and out.
I'm gonna adjust the internet settings real quick. I will in just a second.
It's actually a good idea. My mic, my mic's actually kind of lower anyway. Just a little bit of more. That's about it.
Okay, guys, I'm
Sorry
going to
about
take a
that.
small break to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Nope, no problem.
That's because it seems to favor your careful style. Also, being a lance user and just blocking everything might be the way too.
Yeah, lances you can block a lot of stuff. But it's weird because you have that charge time with the lance with the shield up, and then you just rush forward and there's no real stopping your forward momentum with the lance, so that's a little bit harder to use.
Alright, I get that cleared up. I just kind of had to adjust the network settings. Anyway, I'm good to go.
I just need to go to item loadouts.
But yeah, you guys were talking about lances. Lances, I tried that for a while. It's very different. Your playstyle
It's
is
very different.
you're much more you're staying much closer to the enemy most of the time than you would with like a longsword or a hammer. Well, I think that's not entirely true, but you're like popping around and you're doing like a stab, 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 pop, stab, 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 pop.
That's actually a good point. Also, like one of the people I have in chat is like someone who played Monster Hunter with before. Yeah, so if you're looking for like a larger play group to play with, and so like this usually happens some Wednesdays.
Oh, Gunner's fun too.
Oh, somebody hopped in my chat. Hey, you boy. We are doing some Monster Hunter, having a good time with full party here. Really nice when we can make this happen. Just, everybody's got work schedules and life schedules that don't always match up, so it's a real joy to get this going. Very, very appreciative. Hey, welcome back.
I'm gonna get my day off. Sign in.
Do I need to
Post this.
The next one's Diablos and Antonan. So I think Ice is probably good for these two.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah, I did. We're taking posting. That's fine.
Ooh, diabolos.
Almost
Yeah, I just started the Sunbreak DLC.
Alright, we're gonna roll.
Alright, give me just a second. I'm doing Dongo.
Also, let me know if the audio is good
Google
now.
says, I prefer being gunner myself against these specific monsters like Gravius, for instance. I can't stand hunting in melee, it's annoying. And Chanaros, I don't know what a Chanaros is.
Oh, Chameleos.
Oh,
Gravios and
Chameleos.
Chameleos.
Chameleos, yeah. God, Chameleos gets way harder. way harder.
Risen
Not to
Chameleos
mention
is,
with poison.
yeah. Risen Chameleos is insane. It's fire and poison together. And you can have all the antidote gear, and so that you don't get poisoned, but it only decreases the damage you take from Chameleos poison to a normal poison, because it's
You still
normally
get
toxic.
screwed.
It's normally toxic instead of poison, so it's like a super poison, and it just reduces it down to normal poison levels.
Alright, let's go kill some alarms.
Sounds good. Have you done, Roto, have you done any of the Risen stuff yet?
What?
Roto, have you...
I received confirmation, was it like the stuff behind me actually is soundproofing?
Oh, okay.
So it is soundproofing behind you.
Yeah, I thought I heard him trying to say something to me, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Oh, I was just asking, this is meta. I was saying, have you tried any of the Risen monsters yet? the Risen Elder Dragons? Or are you, have you unlocked them yet?
I don't really get enough of that yet. You would know.
Yeah, they're really tough. They come after Primordial. Actually, no. I think we fought some of them before Primordial, Meltina. But they're, the Risen Teostra's not too bad. But Risen Emilios is, ooh. That was really rough. I'm hearing a lot of the, breathing to the mic, that Cosmic was mentioning. Is that you saying? Yeah, it's, let's see.
I don't know. I lowered the mic. I didn't.
Yeah, does anybody else like have the Kuma skins or any Street Fighter stuff from this game?
I think Baron does. I want the Akuma skin.
Yeah, I never bother with them. And we got some punch for the too hard for me.
The Akuma one is a double Berjong quest, but you only have to kill one of them. One of them is like a super hard version, and the other one's just like actually the smallest version. So you can get your largest and smallest crowns for that particular event quest. It's a high rank, so it's not too bad in Master Rank here at all. And it wasn't that bad to take out the smallest one in high rank here. So we could do that one if you want. I don't remember the name of the quest, but it's the one that's got two Berjongs, and it's only asking for one of them as part of the quest.
Which isn't bad. I mean, it's only gonna be one.
Yeah. But that unlocks the Akuma. Akuma? Devil, anyway. The purple dude.
Google says Elder Dragons is really true to Video Monster Hunter falls into like the Talos, for instance.
So, no, we don't speak Fatalis. Can't beat Talis. Out with him. No, I cannot beat Fatalis for the life of me.
Yeah.
And I have many of hours into World.
Well, if you think Fatalis is bad, try fighting Altara on the Monster Hunter 3 Try. That was a nightmare.
Alitrion's like a joke in World. I've beaten Alitrarion enough where I have like everything. Fatalis is just Fatalis is something else. Like that I'm gonna do when I'm off from work.
Oh, that's really okay. That's a new part.
Hey, that diabol's just ran into that quicksand.
Rugel's right though with that. That's a challenge in itself. That's a whole nother level of I need,
Don't forget, Monster Hunter 3 Try did not have Flaming Lords, bows, stun lances, and all that stuff.
Oh really?
Yes, it only had most of the weapons. That was most of the game where Switch Axes debuted.
It had bows, right? Because Freedom Unite had bows. I've been maining a bow in Freedom Unite, and that was before, right?
Might have had bows. I know I just got Monster Hunter 1 in today for PlayStation. I think I paid $6 for it.
Nice. Hello there, Mr. Diablo. Oh, that was...
Talos is a super boss in Monster Hunter series, that's for sure.
Hey, by the way, what Monster Hunter games did you guys get into when you first started? First thing for me, it was Monster Hunter 3 Try.
You guys hear me?
Yep, we can.
Okay, alright.
So I originally played the first one, Monster Hunter on PS2, but I couldn't get into it at the time, and I was just a kid, so that's my excuse. I didn't recognize the glories of monster hunting. And it was a little harder to get into at that point, I think, I would say. Math and setup. But World was really the one that got me really going into it and actually kind of going backwards and playing some of the previous ones, like 3 on the 3 Ultimate on 3DS. How about you guys?
What to me was, I got into it from World.
Don't come back to that, Hobo.
I actually like that name, Sir Vance, a lot. I got into it, Baron, from World. So my story was that a bunch of my friends, the same guy that I was talking to about Soros and Ragnaroks, he was saying, let's play Monster Hunter World because there was a gigantic break during COVID with Destiny. So the normal crew that I usually go on the Destiny started playing Monster Hunter, and then I was like, oh my god, this game's absolutely amazing. Then I played it on...
Long time. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's alright. I started playing it on... I completely shot the bet on that one. I started playing it on the Wii U, and I loved it on the Wii U. I thought it was great on like the Wii U, and then I got it on the Switch, which is one I think I played with Nacho and you. I don't remember which one that was.
Oh, Generations Ultimate?
Yes, that's it. And then, yeah, for World, I sunk a lot of time as well. We had a lot of fun with World.
I think like hearing everybody's voices like this, like I could like, so like one of my favorite scales, guys, is like was talking about how if you're really gonna put audio on a scale where 0 is too quiet, and 10 is too loud, and 5 is just right. It feels like was it like Rotor and Saiyan are like about 5, and Baron might be about like a 3 or a 4.
Oh, am I too loud or am I too quiet?
It might be too quiet. It's like if we were like in a couch. It must be like a 30-foot couch, and like was it like it feels like when the two of them are like right next to me on the couch, and then like the other person's like making dinner.
Not really near the computer. I'm on my chair actually, in the couch chair.
Nice.
Sorry about that.
I use the streamer chair for my streaming, so if anyone does watch me, you'll know me. I'd be on that chair rather than the one I'm sitting on right now.
That's not a chair, that's a throne.
You have to kill the Pookie too?
No, it's the answer.
Oh yeah, it's Spokasted actually.
I think
Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Rugo says I hate hunting Diablos. Most of the good weapons require horns, and it's a pain to fight it.
Oh. Try using the hammer.
The old Alterian horns. Spectres were a nightmare. Way more than Diabol's horns.
Oh, you're talking about Alatraeon's horns? Yeah, those are horrendous to get. Horrendous, because you gotta smash them or else if that keeps on doing ultimate moves on you.
Oh yeah, in Monster Hunter 3 Try, we had to deal with sleep bomb rooms. If you didn't have the Agrarian armor for the Bombardier skill, and bombs and anything put to sleep, you would be booted right out of there pretty quickly.
Wow, really?
Oh yeah, it was pretty bad back then.
For World, I thought World was kind of like the same.
It was Monster Hunter 3 Try. I mean, I don't know about now, but
World was the same way. World was like if you had to at least, in order to get into groups that had like one, you had to at least have one piece of Alatraeon armor, and when Alatraeon did the death, what was the finisher that he does, the Mega Wipe, you would need to have like that life spike that went out, and a bunch of healing potions. And you would have to use like Dust of Life in order, to survive that, because it was ridiculous. It would wipe the entire team. It wasn't like one of those cracks that you can stand in front of. World is rough. We should go do a world Baron and just run through on a weekend Alatreon and all that stuff.
Maybe.
I'm not gonna be blamed for your sanity going out the window, but I mean we could always try.
Yeah, I'm not in love with the Alatreon fight. On World.
That's
Well,
hard.
I got my hits in.
There you go. He's running now. Are you with me, Vance, or where you at? Yeah, it looks like you're with me. You're the red one. Vance is our Red Ranger today.
Holding presents.
Well, if you want to check out Pookie, we better do that right now.
I was just working on
Right now.
I was working on Antoinette.
Go now.
Okay, so if you're going... That'd be this guy right here.
Yeah, I was just going after Antoinette, Frodo.
We're gonna try to stop his tail.
Pookie is easy if you're gonna go after the tail.
Look out below! It's a bird! It's its name! It's Mets.
Where are you? You're down here? Oh, there it is, alright.
That right there. Camps and sub-camps are the best.
They are.
That sense of direction, no problem. Just look for the closest camp.
There you go. Oh, I don't know how I did that.
Boy, Pookie's tail's gone. You take your tail,
Where are you?
over in space.
Oh, it's rideable. Go for it. Or it looks like you did enough damage to it that you got it out of the rideable state. Oh well. That works too.
What, the engine app?
Yeah. He was rideable for a moment. And then you did enough damage to get him out of that.
Some dung. Is it just like a dung plus? I feel like everything's got a plus now.
I don't know. That's actually a good question, but I don't know.
Dunvalm 2.0.
Does it come with burning people?
Like, is there
Do you know anymore?
Somebody looks like a dung in the ground. It's like, yes, this is the high grade stuff. We're gonna put a plus on this one.
We're like the Mythbusters. We're gonna get high grade dunk and polish it until we can see ourselves.
I mean, in Freedom Unite, there's you can get Wyvern droppings. You can get dung and you can get Wyvern droppings, and the Wyvern droppings are you can use it on your farm to do all three of your plants, all three of the rows of plants at once. So it's kind of the dung plus in that game.
Right, yeah, that's true. I forgot about the farming and everything that's there.
Alright, nice.
Go.
Sorry I didn't get Pookie for you guys, but
It's alright.
some broken parts for rewards at least.
Oh yeah, I got a wing.
Nice stuff. Okay.
Ooh, Viper Gem.
That was great.
Or that seems to be very hard to get.
Yeah, we got it.
Vance, do you want me
Oh,
to
Pookie
post
Week.
up I can post up that Akuma quest you were asking about before, if you like.
Up to you.
Low rank or high rank?
I believe it's high rank. Uh-huh.
イリッシュ鍋ミーシだ
Okay, so when I take a look at the quest board, squads and join requests, is that what is done? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't posted it yet. I gotta find it.
Yeah, we
I believe it's this one. The SF Ultimate Promotion Exam. So you can either join at the quest board, or if you move on your D-pad over in the icons on the lower right, if you choose quest board, you can join from that too. It's the same thing.
How many stars is it?
It's a 7-star high rank. So you're already into master rank, so you should be able to join this one.
Yeah, it should be back for you. He's weak to ice, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I see it put a bunch of things like labeled, was it like master something, challenge part something, is that the one?
No. That's not it. So back out.
Okay.
Let me wait for the stream to catch up. Because he posted it to the board already. So what you're gonna want to do is go back out of the quest, go back out again of the quest board, and then when it says join a quest, that's where you're gonna go.
Okay. Then what? High rank?
Back out of it one more time.
Yeah, so press and confirm on response to join your quest, and then it ends up with a menu that looks like this.
Oh, it's not respond to join. It's the join hub quest.
Yeah, join hub quest.
Okay.
So it's that first option on the first menu.
Okay.
There we go. That's it.
We're getting some Street Fighter promotion, huh?
Yeah.
Time to do
I'll need something to make sure that... Because that obviously helps. Order usual. Hey Jid, welcome back.
Hey, Chid.
This is not your redeem of Final Fantasy 1 for white mages.
Oh, how's that going?
What's it like? The party's at level 11. Only one of the characters has died, but he's done so 5 times.
Dang. Man, is that really hard to train 4 white mages? I mean, I know their weapon usage isn't huge, so.
I think I haven't bumped into anything yet that tells me that it's going to be hopeless, but there have been like some... They miss, man. They miss like stormtroopers.
Yeah. And good grief, they're not even armed with rifles.
Yeah, I think they only have like those are 2 main ways of attacking for like a pretty long time. Iron hammer or silver hammer.
Yeah, the hammer. The actual translation. Yeah, that's some pretty funky music going on here.
Yeah, I guess isn't this from Street Fighter?
15 stream streak, wow. I'm gonna ask like how many like channel points it ends up accumulating. Because I want to make sure that when I count the channel point awards, it's not influenced by like how many people already have. Like I want to be based off of something fair.
just looked. Yeah, 17k. I don't want to redeem play Eagle the Dolphin because I feel bad. Echo the Dolphin. That game is brutal on all levels. Here's a cute little dolphin, guys, if you're gonna play. Let's do this, you know, for kids. Mommy, why is my dolphin drowning? Because it's a mammal and can't breathe underwater.
There are already 9 redeems of Echo the Dolphin in the queue.
Oh my god.
Wow. Should I toss you some more redeems for your vacation in the midst of those?
Well, it was like there was like one time like Old Man Henry 2 was it like he redeemed play Echo the Dolphin while I was playing Echo the Dolphin.
What? Oh god, someone just redeemed it too. Deathless Run? Jesus.
Oh man.
It was a lot of fun though. Was it like the game is like 24 levels I think, and we make like level 15, so I guess it's real.
Well, at least it's that.
And shit, thank you for the review of Echo the Dolphin. I'll make sure to make a note of it.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up the American Cougar here as a mount, and we're gonna go after the other guys here.
Oh, hey. Oh, I smacked that pretty well.
I think that went pretty well.
He's not too bad, not like God high rank, no master rank.
Oh yeah, master rank of this guy.
I'm kind of curious, because like there were like a few times already playing with you guys where like a boss will like beat me in like one hit. I wonder if this is one of those. That'd be exciting.
I don't know if exciting is quite the right word, but sure. He can hit pretty hard.
The old 100%.
Oh, does he hit pretty hard?
Okay, so like it was about 75%.
How about that's gone? Okay, the other horn should be breaking soon, I hope.
Alright, I gotta wait for the shinies over there on the left side.
I was just like going on Misatsugu High.
Smoke those horns.
There we go. Good work.
You can't see me.
There we go. Knock him out of his enrage. So with this guy, if you hit the golden up on his back, on his tail, you can knock him out of the enrage when he's in it.
Oh, really?
You can also stun him out of it, so if you smack him in the head enough. Oh.
The thing with Zhang, however, is that every single one of his attacks hits hard instead of just one or other. That's true. Yeah, I got knocked out by everything before. I know his game plan.
definitely is cool.
There you go. Oh, did my cat do that? Or my cat hasn't even shot yet.
No, your cat hasn't shot yet. Someone did that.
Nice.
Tail.
Right back into it.
Jen, you're so funny. I don't live in that number though, Jen.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right though. Yeah, some Borjons on some monsters could do it. Loki does it too. Loki drops this electric bomb on you. Does he have to be capped or dead?
I put out a trap and I put the 2 on him, so if you can get him, you can get him to that trap over there. If you can get him.
It's a HUD, so it could be either.
Yeah.
He's gonna roll right into that, I hope.
Might kill him first.
Nope, he just went SSJ 4.
Again.
One of those traps.
Okay, I'm gonna sharpen.
He's actually pretty decent.
Why is he not attacking? There we go. I guess one of my earlier ones didn't take. There you go.
There we go.
Not really the best in the game. It has awesome skills and is resistant to all elements, besides ice, which is his weakness.
You're so fucking It's not too bad. You need 5 months, Jen. Like for that the new DLC to come out. So you have 5 months of an extended DLC is just absolutely horrible. So
Oh yeah, Rajang armor is really, really good. It excuse me. In World, it's the best too.
yeah, World is really good as well. I think the rate that you beat games, Jen, you probably could do them with like another 2 games in 5 months.
Oh, I didn't really pay attention to what the reward from that was. But you should be able to go to your to the smith now and do the craft layered armor is what you want, and then under special you should be able to see the Akuma armor is one of them.
Okay, let me see what that looks like. Not the actual armor, but just the procedure to do it. That's what I'm curious about. So,
I hate when I figure out where that is. Oh, Forge Layer armor.
And you need 4 sets of Nohados. That's 20 of those we need to win.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we only got like, I only got like 2.
Do you have any games that you're thinking about playing?
Oh, here it is, the Akuma armor. It requires that Satsui no Hado, which I think is like something of Bloodlust. I think Satsui is Bloodlust. But it requires, oh yeah, it requires 4 of them. Do you need to do that, Vance, do you need more of those, or how many did you get of the stuff to be?
One.
Oh, great.
Yep, I only got one.
Yeah, but that's what we're mining tonight. I mean, like, it's a fun fight.
Alright. It goes pretty quick, at least. I'll go ahead and post another one up with that one.
I never heard of the murder mystery games on Xbox.
Alright, I'm gonna toss you another redeem, so you have another vacation, and when you get through all those other things like redeem points. Oh man.
Oh, when you said vacation, I thought he was actually going on a vacation. Interesting.
Okay. It's been noted.
Oh, DOA Extreme 3. Interesting, Baron. Interesting.
You can never have too much halala. Just gonna put that out there.
Oh boy. Oh, Jen, you also got to do Star Ocean too. Star Ocean looks really good.
Yeah, it looks like Dan just posted a quest for us to do this.
Yeah.
Not like Dan and Vicky, you sets them know how to anyway.
Oh, I see. Jen's playing a murder mystery game on Xbox. That's cool. They actually just a couple weeks ago they put some of the NES detective story games on Retro Achievement. They came out with sets for them.
You know what's actually weird between SNK and Capcom, especially when it comes to their least powerful fighters? Like with the American sports team in KOF, they're like barred from appearing in future KOF games. They're straight up despised by its fan base. Yeah, you take a look at Dan with Miki being portrayed as the literally weakest Street Fighter, and yet the fans love it. It's kind of funny.
That's cool.
I don't think I've shared my, it's like, I'm sure too often, my Super Street Fighter 4 story.
I've never heard of that before.
Okay, so like, I got most of my copy of Super Street Fighter 4 for free. And the way that worked was that when the game came out, there was a tournament. Was at like the local GameStop, and so like if you like won, so like you get a copy of the game. Anyway, was it like during the rounds when I was trying to gather intel about my opponents, I was using Dan Kabiki.
Oh, how do people react to that?
Well, they're just like, I think they're trying to get like a sense of it, because like I was actually winning with them, right? So because the game was still relatively new, people weren't familiar with like the matchups and so forth. But I think they were like trying their best, guys, because when that tournament actually started, they were using the same people. I switched over to Guile because he's like the one character in the game where you don't have to think about any of the mechanics in the game. And that was enough to do it.
Well, congrats. So you won the tournament?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, thanks. It was like
Belated congrats, but still.
the grand final, if you want to call it, that was against a Ken player.
Nice.
Because why wouldn't it be?
Everybody uses Ken.
Ken is the one that's like one of the easiest to use, right? That's why a lot of people use him? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I mentioned Ricochet with the Dark probably has more sense of the autos.
This is true. I think he's the one. He's the one that starts out sleeping over in the little area in the middle of the map. Or not middle of the map. It's like area 4. Area 4. He's the second one you can select, I think.
Do you guys remember, was it the Marvel vs. Capcom 1? And like we had to like play Ryu and then like use a special move to like switch over to Ken's moveset.
It was all the didn't he have all the kicks and stuff?
Yeah, all the crazy kicks.
Yeah, he also has the ability to switch to Akuma as well. In his techniques as well. Not just Ken's.
I did not realize that Ken and Ryu had different movesets in other Street Fighter games.
Yeah, they do distinctively. Everyone was complaining about that. They weren't different. I mean, they weren't different. They were the same.
I always kind of thought that was the devs taking a pot cut at like Weeboos, like Americans that wanted to be like a one-turn Japanese, you know?
Oh, Weeboos? Yeah.
Like he was the Dan before the Dan.
God, Dan's horrible.
Yeah, he's literally meant to be the most weakest Street Fighter. He's
Okay.
also meant to insult SNK in general.
Dan is such a joke.
I'm gonna wake up the big one with the finger barrel bombs here.
Yeah, Jen,
Oh.
don't go back to Destiny.
They should have just fighting the wrong person.
Oh, were you fighting Zenogre?
Everything up here. Come on, like you're gonna hit me with that beam right out the gate. Ooh-wee. I think I found the stronger regime.
I just got knocked down.
Doesn't regime have the ability to look the ground up and hit you?
Yeah, I think he does something like that.
Yeah, I think it just counted. I don't know if this one's anything different from the one here in the start range.
What's up there? Okay.
I'm probably the one that was up here. I think this is the stronger one.
Explosion.
Oh wow, he's hitting me kind of hard.
That's
Yeah, I'm max
probably
rank
the
here.
stronger one. Alright, Roto, I'm going to the stronger one.
Alright. What, is the one you're at the stronger?
I think so. He's hitting really hard.
Yeah, I see Baron's health going down a tad.
Smap. Oh, okay.
Alright, what's going on with you guys?
Try to send him. Go.
Okay, where is this guy? How do I get there?
You'll probably want to take the creator wire belt to put up here.
Well, I can imagine Ryu hitting one of these restraints for the Shoryu kid. After all, he did that to Jim Moore, Logan, during Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
I
Marvel
deserve
vs.
that.
Capcom was a really good game.
Yeah, I didn't get the whole beat with Infinite being that bad. I mean, and the graphics were good, but that was Capcom's decision, not anyone else's.
I like the switch back to 2 versus 2.
Yeah, no 3 versus 3. Marvel vs. Capcom X1 versus Street Fighter was always 2 versus 2, and then they changed it to 3-3.
For Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and then 3.
And it sounds good, like 3 versus 3, right? But in practice, what happens is you just use a third character as a battery.
Yep.
Oh, he's running.
After I just got up here too.
You scared him.
There's that dangerous hand.
This one. This one.
Yeah, so like I was telling Jen, Destiny, the game I play a lot, they turned around and they were supposed to drop the DLC in February, but now it's in June. And it's going to be 188 days, so roughly around 5 months with one DLC. So you have to play the same content for 5 months. And it's just gross.
I think that's the exact opposite of what people expect from DLC. It's supposed to like expand the game, not restrict it.
You're supposed to, like, it was supposed to be 3 months of the DLC, go through the story, play everything new, and then like jump right into like a completely new season of it. Nope, it's gonna be like 5 months of just straight the same content. That's why I picked up the new Call of Duty and was playing that. That's a lot of fun.
Some of the Monster Hunter has a Psycho Serum potion so you can know the monster location for a while. What's it like? From what I can see, you always know the monster location.
Yeah, they do that in Freedom Unite, where you could paintball the monster.
Yeah, where you have to paintball the monster.
Yeah, in the older games, was just like when it was hard to find out where the enemy was. I was always the paintballer.
Like that was your dedicated job.
Like, a long time ago, when we had to use paintballs to track a every monster. Oh, she blasted me right as I got done sharpening. Here you
Oh, cat did work.
I put down a snail in case we all need it.
Oh yeah, bring that horn. Engine complete.
Oh. You got somebody. Is that you, Roto?
Yeah, he got Roto. He aggressively took Roto and squeezed him.
Yeah, I tried to get out with the firebug and one lefty.
Yeah, you can only get out once it drops you. You can at least prevent yourself from taking that like third hit. There. Got him out of his grenade. Going straight in the tail.
Very good self-defense, yeah. Like, this game's different for all the quality life improvements that there are gonna be days where it's like, man, I kinda miss playing 3, I wanna go swimming again.
Can't imagine that, but sure.
Wait, 3 had swimming?
Yeah.
3 had swimming.
No, that's awesome.
Oh, shoot. He broke out of the trap. Alright. He's trackable
Yeah,
though.
you probably want to use pitfalls. After all, Virginia can use electricity.
Yep. I put both down, so I'm out of draft now.
Well, you're lucky because I do have a Pokeball.
Awesome. He went back to his nest.
Yep, I'll be up there in the next millennia or so.
I think I go over here.
The music's actually really good on this stage.
See, what's like the thing about Street Fighter 6 is that if I ever picked up like Street Fighter 6, the character I'd be playing is Lily, but I've heard that she's so bad that
Who's Lily?
she's like a smaller T-Hawk.
Oh, the chick with the sticks?
Yeah.
Okay, he's up here.
See the Aquarius?
He's up here again. I'm gonna bomb him again. Wake him up.
I was told to just try to play somebody different from like the game before. Whenever new Street Fighter comes out, so it forces me to like learn something different.
Ooh, what the heck is that?
That girl with the hair is pretty crazy. The walk looking hair.
Oh, what color is her hair?
White.
You talking about Aki?
I think that's her. She looks like some moves are like snakes.
He comes Disciple.
Roro, you wanna come up here and put the trap down?
If I can make it up there, it would be a miracle in itself.
Oh, we got Rajang on Rajang action up here. I'm getting on the other one.
Oh,
Smaller
God,
one.
it's Vegeta and Goku fighting again.
Lily's gone through almost every tier list. Yeah, I was like, that's what I figured.
Okay, I'm getting close.
Come on. He's not dead yet.
Which one are we trapping?
The one that's got the broken horns. Oh, we got him. He's down. That's okay. Can you guys get up here?
Get up there? Probably not.
Oh, Rotorstorm got up here. Alright.
Finally. I didn't expect this guy to go all the way up here.
Yeah, this is where he was sleeping originally.
Rest in pieces, you dumb babe.
Where are you at, Dan? You down there? Okay. So, there's a way up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. So there should be a way up. Over there. Okay.
Yeah, boy, Hellfire 78, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party.
Oh, we're out now. Oh well. Let's see, how many of the autos did we get from that? I only got one of the Satsui no Hados from that.
Outfit vouchers?
No, the Satsui no Hado. That's the thing
I
that you
gotta
use.
go look.
Let's do it again.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Got a lot of broken parts though.
Yeah, that's another batch of two I got.
What's that? Good looking impulser.
That's like a crazy pony. Wiggles? Ringmaster Ramina? Interesting.
Oh yeah, no, it's going really good. To give you an idea, it was like Wednesdays is usually like the best chance of like catching either myself or this guy.
Thank you for the shout out, sir.
Oh yeah, was it like I'm about to like was it like Cub shots for the group like we're a band.
We should do that as well. Yeah, I'll do some shout outs. Here and over here. And I'll do one for Rotor.
Yeah, that right there is the Monster Hunter crew.
Oh, hey. Rotor is playing one of my favorite games. That looks like Ys Origin. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Excellent, excellent game. Great music. Amazing music.
Interesting. Something like that great. I go join Hub Quest. Sometimes there's nothing that pops up. Why would that happen?
Oh, so when you go to join, join HubQuest, I haven't posted anything yet.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you had enough to make the layered outfit yet.
Got it. Oh yeah, so Smith, it's probably easier than trying to look through inventory to find out how many sets and autos there are.
Yeah, I think you just need 4 of them for the whole outfit.
Really?
That's disappointing. We only get like 2 per hunt for that one.
Yeah.
So that means one of the regimes gives 1. Or they might just give 2 regardless.
Well, I only got
have
1 that time. You have 2? Okay. So we'll need to do maybe 1 or 2 more of these. We can do that. Alright, I posted it up now.
Okie doke. Game thinks was that like we're not trained to be able to like do the same quest over and over again, dude. This is like 4 white mages.
There you go. We could all be 4, we could do 4 hunting points. That would be the white mage equivalent in this game.
I'm pretty sure we could beat the 4 white mages in a straight up combat.
Probably. Those hunting hordes hurt. Oh yeah, I can make
Baron Metz gives a shout out. Okay, where are we?
Oh yeah, I should probably give myself a shout out in Scanlines.
Oh, we're doing this guy again?
Yeah, Vance still needs some more.
Someone wants Kuma's overlay.
I think. Let me manage equipment. Let me bring out. Yeah, this one's nice. So are there any games on anyone's holiday list that they're going to be getting or they want to get?
I'm hoping to get Super Mario Wonder for Christmas.
I heard that was a cool game.
Well, some of them have been saying that's probably the closest thing Nintendo's ever going to get to a number 8 game. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Really? I mean, it does feel like you're playing in a fever dream. So there's that. It is almost like drug references. But
Like Princess Peach, I saw one thing where Princess Peach, she becomes an elephant, and then Bowser got so excited he gives her flowers, and the caption under it is that Bowser likes her thick. So I was like, what is going on?
oh wow.
People ran with it like it was a fast moving train. So just yeah, I don't know. Games seems interesting.
No, that's a perfect type of joke, though. So, like, if you look back at those Saturday morning cartoons and the jokes they stuck in there for adults.
Oh
One
God,
of those.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Especially in is it Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters TV show had a lot of that. Zelda, the Zelda one on Nintendo actually had quite a few of those.
Well, excuse me, princess. God, I
Yeah,
hated
exactly.
it. Captain N, what they did to Simon Belmont was an atrocity. I was like, wow. Castlevania 2, great game, excellent soundtrack. Will probably stay like that for the rest of the time. And most people didn't like Castlevania 2, but it's not bad.
Castlevania 2 was my first Castlevania.
Same here, yeah, was mine too. Mine too. I played it for 6 months straight. I mean, it was hard to beat. Who knew that you needed a white crystal to go take yourself to a different land? It was a little trial and error, but yeah, they make Simon Belmont think like he's all vain about himself and everything like that. It was just like, wait, where did this all come from?
You can probably blame the developers like Konami for not giving them the source material. Or they probably didn't want to put that exact source material on the show. Remember, this is like late 1980s or something like that. And those times are a lot different than you see nowadays.
Oh yeah, those times were like the Wild West when it came to cartoons. Vin Diesel promoting Street Sharks.
That happened?
Yeah, dude, look it up. Vin Diesel promoted, he was like promoting Street Sharks. He's like, yeah, these guys are awesome, and no, they're jawsome. And they got fast cars, and they're battling evil. Yeah, he was the dude for Street Sharks.
I didn't realize that's where he got his start. I think the first time I heard of Vin Diesel was was it Absolute Dark movie or something, or the one where they fight aliens on the other planet and they all come out at night and Vin Diesel's like their prisoner. It's like some murderer or something.
But you can see in the dark anyway.
Right.
Jack Black did a commercial for Pitfall for Atari.
Oh wait, I got a quick question for you. How many of you watched Mobile Armored Strike Band, aka MAPS?
That one I don't remember. That's a Gundam, is it not?
No.
It's not. It's actually a Western show. Think of it as a combination of G.I. Joe with Transformers minus the sentient robots.
The only thing I can remember that would be close, that would be Exo Squad.
Yeah.
That was actually based on, wasn't based on anything, but involved two teams utilizing vehicles that can transform into military combat vehicles. Well, like the Rhino, which is like a normal truck, would transform into a full armored anti-tank command center.
That's cool.
I don't remember any of those.
Well, this was like in the mid-80s. It was made by Kenner.
Maz? Maz?
Yeah, they were the ones who created it.
Oh, if you're talking about Maz, then yeah, I remember Maz.
Yes, Full Armor Strike Group. That's the acronym.
Yes.
Fans came from CDAT. But anyway, the main voice actor for that tracker is Doug Stone. if you ever played some of the recent Fire Emblem games, like Trials of Millennia, where he portrayed Bison and Thor from Three Houses, he's still doing voice acting. He actually got his start in Max.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, he did multiple characters aside from that tracker. Of course, that was around the time when a lot of voice actors did more than one role.
Yeah, they do like 2 or 3.
Yeah, in fact, he did some of the agents for both Mask and Venom, in addition to Matt Tracker.
Alright, start in on
He
him.
also portrayed Dr. Light in some of the more recent Capcom games, too. Like Mega Man 11 and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Oh shoot, I got grabbed. It's gonna hurt.
I thought that was interesting because you guys were talking about Ben Diesel promoting Street Sharks.
Alright.
I've only seen a few episodes of Street Sharks, but I never really got into it.
I collect the toys, but I don't like them that much.
Fortunately, that toy series came in right in the early 90s, especially when the government started cracking down on that.
You got Badger Mice from Mars, too.
And then, of course, there was Barnyard Commandos.
Yeah, I remember them. They were great, Barnyard Commandos. I have them. I think I have to take 2 of them. Micro Machines.
Yeah, the only things I do remember are Beast Wars for Transformers. There was also an attempt to bring back the G.I. Joe series with G.I. Joe Extreme. I did watch a couple of episodes of that, but not a whole lot.
Yeah. That's what they go. One of the nice things about streaming, you get to see how damage you get, and then other people get to see how damage you get. It's like, oh, that's a lot of damage.
Yes, this guy hits me a lot. Even him being high rank and us being a master rank, he's hitting really hard.
Is there one of changes coming right here?
I don't know. Are you're with us here on the sleeping area, right?
Oh wow, does he hit hard?
Finally, okay, got him down. I missed.
Wow, does that hit immensely hard.
Oh, he's rideable.
Okay, I think the stronger one's at the top.
Yeah.
Oh,
This guy
I'm
is
fighting the
strong.
stronger one.
Alright, I'm counting.
What's up, Welsh? Where have you been, Welsh? I haven't seen you in a while, man. I hope you're okay. I haven't seen you. I was waiting on those FMV Fridays.
Yeah, I think those are coming back in December.
Snipe me. Alright, I'm gonna try to funnel my way up there, yeah.
Sounds good. We're just beating on this Rajon up here. Chance, your mission for this time around is to find your way up here. Where's he going?
I don't anticipate it, but
Wow, he could be onto the roof.
Oh shoot, dang it. You got me again.
You need to work on something. You were in New Mexico working? Oh, you were fighting fires in New Mexico. That's pretty cool. At least you're back to work.
Oh, he's running. He's come down. Little does he know Advance is waiting for him downstairs. Look out below! Oh, he got me.
Oh, FMVs will start in January. Yeah, you got one more month.
And like this is part Mulligan, so there's on G rank. I go gunner with an ice bow. I have level rapid shots and the guts ability to also make sure. That's obviously only talking. That's really.
Can you ask who if he has? I gotta ask. Oh, I can do it after I kill this guy. If he has Rise. I wonder if he does.
That guy, someone was like, well, I could probably hear you. I was like, Rugal, do you have Rise?
How bad is the shoulder, Welch? Are you able to? Because I know those packs and gear, that's heavy, so you need your shoulder for that. But
No, doesn't have it. Sadly.
oh, it doesn't have Rise.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. My understanding is you guys have multiple versions of this, right?
No, this is my only version.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it came out on multiple systems, but I only have the Switch version, so...
Yeah, I would not want to redo all of this all over again.
No.
I think I might have to take off after this. I'm starting to get tired, unfortunately.
Well, we got him out of the range. That's something.
So it's been a very long day for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
usually after like her sessions you work out.
You mean the cardio?
Yeah.
Oh, I did most of that while I was at work doing cards and juice game today.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll be doing more expecting tomorrow morning when I get up. I'm going to the gym.
Gym's fun.
So I didn't get to go last week. That's a safety precaution just in case that time cold.
That makes sense, though. You gotta build up strength in your shoulder, Welch, for that. That's rough. But yeah, Roto, I love going to the gym. I think it's great. Good, like,
Nice.
therapy.
So I just received confirmation from Rugal that he can hear like you and the Baron clearly, so well Baron and Rotor.
Oh, not me.
you with it. You with it this time. You didn't get me. Oh, that got me though.
Maybe I'm too low? I don't know.
Alright, it's catchable. Do this this time.
Did you see the leaves that came out?
From him?
Yeah, there were leaves that popped out.
I don't know.
That was weird. I wonder if that was someone's attack.
Not bad.
Oh. Good work.
Oh, the Philips CDI FMV?
Oh, CDI.
Are those the big ones or no? I wonder if OAS ever responded to me.
Yeah, only one set so hard, no Hado this time.
So you're at 3 out of 4, Roto?
Yeah, I got 5.
Oh yeah, 5, okay.
ないレシーム
I do not know. Oh no, they're CDs. So Welsh, what's the big things that you get? Laser Interactive?
I'm gonna go ahead and take off. Thank you for having me over, and I'll hope to see you all again next Wednesday.
Yeah, man.
no
Anytime.
problem. Yeah, we'll be here.
Thanks for coming out, man.
Same here. Hopefully I won't have to have that solid work schedule like I did this week.
Yeah.
Alright, game save. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. I'll see you all later. Take care.
Later. Good night.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Thanks, Jordan.
No problem. You're welcome.
All right, Vance. Did you get enough of the of that thing to make the layered armor yet, or do you want to go one more?
Nope, one short.
Okay. I'll post another one.
You have close. You have 19 of those things.
Who has 19 of those things?
Dance. It's like
No, was it like? No, I have 3. So I'm not sure what happens if you like get one. They just like walk around with Kuma's head.
you need
Oh.
20 to get everything.
No. It's a one piece. So you get 4 and you get the whole outfit.
Oh, really? I thought it was per piece.
Thankfully not. Thankfully you just need 4 and you get the outfit.
Oh, okay. So do we have to go after the harder one or no?
I
I
get
would
the,
like try to get like Akuma's head, Finley's legs, Luke's forearms.
That was just so
The
weird.
best of the best.
E Honda's arms.
There you go. That's probably why they don't do it that way.
Nah, I could demo it here. Let me change my layered armor.
Laser discs. Oh, laser discs is a bit more. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. Watch, I got the full complete collection of Ark the Lad. After I saw you playing that, I was like, ah, I should go ahead and get that.
You think Sam might like that abomination?
The Akuma?
Ark the Lad?
It might be talking about like the costume combination.
Oh god. I'm waiting to see what he look with Baron. What? Oh my god, that's horrible, Baron.
it's a red Akuma.
With. Oh yeah, look at that. Why is he so punchy like that? That's weird.
Kind of bored with retro lately. Been onto PS5 and Xbox recently. Oh yeah, Welch got the Xbox One recently, right? Did you find some good games on that one, Welch?
Don't you have an Xbox One, Baron? No, right?
No. I got my niece's a PS5 and then I kidnapped it for a while.
And he's never given it back since.
No, I finally did get my own. So now they have theirs and I have mine. And sometimes we play that Hot Wheels game together sometimes, actually.
The Hot Wheels game's pretty fun. Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty Welch. That game, I was going, I think, before I started the stream, my KD was like a 1.52. I was doing some crazy stuff in that game. It's very fluid. Because it's Modern Warfare 3, and I played a load of Modern Warfare 3. So, I'm not going to stream it though, because God, if you stream Call of Duty, you're asking for the onslaught of people.
Yeah, a lot of people do like stream sniping and stuff like that in those games, I've noticed.
Yeah, they will. They will.
I know my brother played a lot of that. He never streamed it, but dude, it was just a constant swear fest listening to him in the other room. So it's a rough game. You die a lot in multiplayer in that game. So I guess
yeah.
I guess he was playing not the regular game, but the PUBG one, PUBG-like one, Warzone.
Oh, okay. COD's pretty cool. I happen to like it this go around.
Oh, you started Halo Infinite? Definitely not old school Halo, but a good shooter.
Halo Infinite's a very good game.
That's the newest one, right?
Yeah, it's the open world one. So,
Missile Dances on that looks badass. That looks cool. That's like the Zenogre set, I think. Yeah, the Zenogre set with the long sword looks gorgeous.
oh, it changed my sound effects by putting on this layered armor.
What do you do now?
Like it sounds like Akuma from Street Fighter. Akuma.
Oh, that's cool.
Got a very deep
What's my Asthma Chronicles? The hell's that?
Oh, that's I think that was the tactical RPG or the strategy RPG he was playing a while back, right?
Oh. I think he went on a hiatus with streaming like I did. We were about out at the same time. Oh, Cosmo says it's really fun, but I gotta look into it. Cosmo's our resident, or tactical RPG expert.
Ruben says you guys should get so to I'll have the Rajang set.
Rajang set's good. Good. I almost drove Baron crazy for getting the Rajang set because I was dying all the time.
Oh yeah, Stan had us farming that guy for a while, and it was painful. We had a lot of failed quests that Stan would die, but
Yeah. Multiple deaths.
we eventually got it.
Most wants to know what you've been eating.
Oh, what did I eat today?
That's an ongoing joke. Because every time Baron would show up in Welsh's Master Welsh's stream, he would ask him, and then we'll go on about Dennis and chili.
Oh yeah.
I had to look that up because I didn't know what the hell you guys were talking about.
It's kind of big. It's not like anything super great or anything, but it's the brand my dad always got, so just what you're used to, I guess. Anyway, I think I had McGee's for like a late breakfast today, and I haven't really eaten since, so I'll probably have dinner after this stream.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. What am I thinking?
Where are you at, Vance? You're on,
He's always an ogre.
oh. You can go take out the ogre if you like.
I'm just finding what I can reach. Where's the actual target?
Let's take out the smaller one, because Vance can get to it easier.
Little one's all the way down here.
Yeah, we'll go after the little one. It's down below. Welch says he made a pot roast with veggies with Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, Worcestershire sauce? Yo, that does sound good. Oh, come on. Really?
Alright, we're gonna fight the littler one, Vance, if you're over this way.
I could hear it in the stream, like your voice changed in it.
Yeah.
Worcestershire sauce is the best. Yeah, my father used to put it on steaks all the time. It's salty, but it's not bad.
Isn't there like a sauce called 57 sauce?
Oh, that's like a Heinz 57, right?
Yeah.
I always thought of this like the ultimate like first world sauce. Like our country is so advanced, we can afford 57 ingredients and put them in a sauce. Which I'm sure that's not really what's happening, but that's what I think.
Yeah, you're right. 50 in Worcestershire sauce. He said, his Worcestershire sauce, Peter Luger sauce is amazing. He says it tastes good in ground beef. Yeah, it does.
Oh, he's running.
Oh, I thought he was gonna hit him with that. Up and down we go.
Oh wow, that laugh. Polymegas are finally shipping. Oh, Polymegas are finally shipping. Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They are finally shipping. I saw that. They're gonna be shipping they're gonna be getting their updates soon and stuff, and that's it. They're gonna be sending out. The Polymega's gonna go out. They won't have to fill everything by the end of this year or beginning of next year. Yeah, like all the back orders, everything by January, because they're getting in all the parts and stuff now. And also too, I don't know, Vance, if you collect like video games or retro games or whatever it is, but Shite, I saw there's now tons of YouTube videos where the game market, retro game market, is crashing miserably. Like it's gonna take a real downfall come next year. It's like starting now and like the rest of next year, like all game prices are just gonna go down drastically. Which is a good thing, because Barrett, I said that to you and I'm like, yeah, that's a definite party.
Yeah. Definitely for collectors, it's a big plus.
I mean, even if you, like, let's say for example, you really like you play a game and you really like it a lot, and you're like, wow, I would love to have this game in my collection or something. Let's say it's like Devil Summoner or something like that. You're like, I like it a lot. I really want to just buy it to have it in the collection. Like, it even affects stuff like that too, because a lot of this stuff's going down. PS1 took a gigantic drop. Yeah, it is easier to buy. God, I was getting Star Ocean games for like $18. I'm like, what happened? I'll have to let you know when I play Thousand Arms, because it's an Atlas game.
Oh, is it? I don't think it's developed by them, right?
I'm still alive, you jerk.
Oh damn, hold on. Don't go near him.
Yeah, back off a bit, Dan, until you get some heals.
I'm trying to do some life powder now.
Okay. Get him out of his enrage at least for the moment.
I'm not doing Sega CD or SMS. I'm done with, like, I'm good with SMS and Sega CD now. I mean, mine's Saturn and Super Nintendo, Genesis I'm about done. Really Super Nintendo, Genesis. PS1 I've been collecting ridiculously hard for PS1.
So we got focus orange now. Yeah, I mean, you got Valkyrie Profile a while back, you got Thousand Arms, you got...
Rhapsody.
Oh, you got Rhapsody?
Yeah, also like my favorite thing to collect, I think I can't give it away, was like those minigame consoles. But they have to be connected to HDMI, so like I'm not interested in the one with ColecoVision, for example, that's not HDMI.
Oh, the mini?
Miniatures?
Yeah, anything mini that people make up. Love those.
Those are really cool.
The notion of somebody taking something from like retro times and like carefully curating it and saying, okay, this is what I like, or this is what they will make agreements on, and then like trying to figure out what the quality of those versions of the games are, as opposed to like going OG. I find it more intriguing.
Did we cap him? Or did we kill him? Oh, we capped him! Nice.
Yeah, I don't even know where the track came from.
Oh, I put it down, but I was not expecting to run right into it. That's cool. That was like a reverse of what happened. Well, not quite the reverse, but I have that clip of when the Rashawn jumped on Nacho right as she was in the trap.
Oh, I remember that.
Magic. Call that one magic.
Yeah, well, I finally picked up this one. And then I finally got this one too.
Yeah, I remember pick a good time to jump in was at like it's Monster Hunter Day. So it's like I feel like whenever there's like an opportunity to play multiplayer or anything here, it's like a special thing.
I like these Monster Hunter days. These are fun.
By the way, Vance, if you ever, I know you're big into beat 'em ups. If you ever get into those, if you ever get into doing the retro achievement stuff, and want to do some of the multiplayer sets on the beat 'em ups, like the arcade beat 'em ups, or Neo Geo CD, or Streets of Rage, or anything like that, those are ridiculously fun. Like I was doing a bunch of them with Nacho the other day, and you could knock out some of those achievements so fast with 2 players. If you're ever into that, if you ever get interested in that, let me know.
Yeah, also like I think like my brain just needs to be wired like differently, because right now like the way I think it's like, okay, let's play this game for the first time, and then okay, let's try to beat this game without using a continue, and then oh, let's beat this game without dying, and then I get bored. And retro achievements like requires like going through the games like more times than that, right?
Depends on the game. I would say most of the games that I've played, that does it. Like, if you can get a 1cc clear on most of the beat 'em ups I'm talking about, that's like that's the 50-pointer, the crown jewel achievement. And if you can get that, you get the rest of them. It will ask you to play through with different characters and stuff too. But you kind of already do that, right? Like with like Castlevania 3, for instance, the achievement set on that one is Deathless and in the game with Sypha, in the game with Alucard, in the game with Grant, right? So like you've already done all the stuff that would be the achievements on that game. I think the only other ones might be like getting all the secrets.
I actually do remember the Castlevania 3 retro achievements list. They have some interesting ideas in there, like with like the Alucard one is like beat Dracula's last form, but land the last hit as Alucard, so it's like going through the whole thing. And I like the way they balanced it, because if they just made it straight up beat the game with using only Alucard, they would repel people.
Yeah, I don't think it's like that. It's just like beat this boss with this person, or beat this, beat the game having this person in your party.
Alright, so here's an attempt to do it. We're going for, so that full set of loot forge does not include weapon. Proceed? Yes.
I'm gonna switch back to my usual. I like my my cowboy bounty hunter Monster Hunter outfit. It's pretty nice.
Oh, that's what that work was for. Okay, let's switch back.
Oh, you're not even gonna wear it.
Vince McMahon. Oh man, I was like,
Vince McMahon. Nice.
yeah, was it like Runmower and I was like we were on doing like a YouTube, like that was where like I first met him, and so like I would watch like a lot of his streams, and he's an excellent color commentator of games.
Nice. I will toss you a follow, sir. Alright. Load up the next quest, sir. We're at your service.
I agree. I'm telling you, if you did retro achievements, you would probably it'd be over. If I do retro achievements, it's like watching a clown get out of a clown car. That's the best way I can.
That sounds like a retro achievement right there.
I mean, that's about it. Yeah, Welsh, that was her. But yeah, Welsh, I got the only real major one I'm missing is Vanguard Bandits. I don't care. I mean, demo disc or not demo disc, whatever, for Lunar 2, but it's gonna be Vanguard Bandits, and I already got the book for it. I got the book from Canada for $20. The guy didn't even know what it was, and after he sent it to me, he tried to get it back to post it for more money on eBay, and I was like, I already got it. So I was like, the hell with you.
That's cool. Then it came with like a deeper voice and a robust physique.
Oh man, this fruit looks mad good over there.
It's the same. We should have watched the next mission in the list. It's something we haven't seen yet today.
Is it Rajant again? Oh boy. It is indeed. Okay. It's a good thing I have my ice set on. Both these guys are weak to ice. So.
My Italian girlfriend's mean. No, mine is not mean. It can be sometimes, I guess. What's if the kids are completely batshit crazy?
Get through the Raging Demon. Yeah, Monster Hunter can't handle it. There are some things that Monster Hunter has from other games that it that you can use in combat that are kind of interesting. Like it does. There's a Witcher tie-in for the world, for Monster Hunter World, that gives you an area of effect fire damage spell, which you can throw out. And there's a what is it? There's a Final Fantasy tie-in, a couple Final Fantasy tie-ins, and you get the emote for the Dragoon that like jumps away, so you can have you can jump away from things, and you actually like avoid getting hit by doing that. Not just in the Behemoth fight in Monster Hunter World, but in like other fights too. You can use it to get a whole bunch of air and do like a massive downward attack. It's kind of fun sometimes.
Those are things I need to do. I haven't done the Behemoth fight.
Don't ask me to go with you on that one. That one's awful. Awful fight. They tried to make it so you have to have like a tank, and you have to have like a DPS, and you have to have like a healer in Monster Hunter. And it's like, please don't. Please don't.
Just dumb because they're trying to mimic Final Fantasy.
I get it. They're trying to do this Final Fantasy thing about like just generic RPG MMO thing, but
At least Capcom's nice enough to do like crossovers and stuff.
yeah.
I like that about them.
It's really too bad we didn't get Frontier over here, because Frontier has so many crossovers. Has all the crossovers.
Monster on the Frontier.
Yeah.
Well, does she speak it or no?
Behemoth and Monster Hunter with all its spells from Final Fantasy was such a cool thing. So cool.
I mean, it was cool that they figured out how to do it and all, but like the fight itself, if you're trying to do it, you have to have a full party for it. You can't do it solo. You have to have people that are like really on the ball with the very specific things you have to do. And it's very much like an MMO fight, where it's like, oh yeah, stay out of the tornado, get it to spawn over there instead of over here. It is an impossible fight to do without like a group with a lot of, good cooperation, which you're not gonna get from just like a pickup group in Monster Hunter, which is the way most people play Monster Hunter.
Oh wait, I can fly up. Okay, let's go.
No, but she has history. Don't mind speaks it, reads it, writes it. She's first generation.
Alright, it's gonna go after
It
first.
didn't hurt. Was it because I dismounted from the mount at the same time? Like, does it actually have like iframes?
It actually does with some things. I don't know if mounting and dismounting have iframes. Maybe? I remember it does in Elden Ring. Let's see if it said that one.
It does not in Elden Ring.
Mounting and dismounting?
Iframes, right?
Yeah. Elden Ring has iframes when you mount and dismount.
It does?
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn. You liked Elden Ring, didn't you?
Kind of? I mean, I didn't beat it. But I like the idea of it.
Did you do Ronnie's quest?
That's what I was working towards.
Yeah, now, see, it always goes back to food. It's talking about eggplant farm now.
That's Master Weld, Steve. Master Weld for you. Alright, I am prepped and ready. And head north towards the Rukong.
Need a remedy. She was overreacting.
Come on. Yeah, well, she gotta start streaming again. My Fridays are a little screwed up. Like, we have Free Play Friday, and then... Huh? What? Oh, she's mad at your version of Italian? No, mine knows I'm a dumbass and can't speak it, so whatever. 17 years and I have been taught nothing. And then probably I'm gonna get told, wow, you didn't want to learn. Well, you never offered to teach me.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. No, it doesn't sound better.
I'll fight for Zhang now.
Isn't there a new Final Fantasy coming out too?
Not that I've heard of. I mean,
Final
16.
Fantasy Reborn something 7.
Oh, there's the, yeah, the second chapter or whatever of the Final Fantasy VII remake.
I didn't even play the first. When I downloaded it, like it was during COVID, I think it came out. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna play this a lot, and I never did.
I think I got it for free on, like, Epic or something? I don't know.
The music is awesome in this.
Yeah, I would say that was like overall. I think we spent that pandemic time pretty well. I mean, like, we all streaming now, right?
Yeah, true. That's how I got into streaming. Did you not stream before the pandemic, Ben?
Nope.
Oh,
Also,
wow.
like, yeah, no, also like, I started like YouTube for like 11 months in 2019, and then was like jumped off of that. I actually just like started that channel again like a year ago, only to release like the stuff that I hadn't released. But if one were to make a pie chart of where it's been energy the last 3 years, was that like YouTube is a very small piece of that pie, and Twitch is most of it.
Stunned him. Brooklyn Horn. Two kills. Bomb time.
Was it bombing time?
Yeah, bomb time. Sorry. For that buff too.
I did way too much damage to him.
Okay, let's go over to, we'll take this guy over to Mr. Zayn over there.
Oh yeah, he's right. Behemoth, in Monster Hunter. Yeah, with the old spells, it was a cool thing. It was. It's such a really hard fight, but it really is a good game. I don't know when it comes to that.
Get up here. She's taking it.
Use the map.
I was just meeting with Rajon. He can't climb certain things.
There's no chance. That's an over. That isn't something. I've been a lights and over too.
Oh, sweet. Sweet.
Oh, look who's here, Nagakuga. Come on.
Shelby?
is going somewhere else. Is John staying?
Okay.
Yeah, Rajon came.
I Google Hunt's Kill, at least that makes sense there's some here. Okay. I really thought about it like that.
Well, if you're still there, when are you gonna start streaming again?
Ooh. That hurt.
Of course. I'm gonna hold him there.
Wasn't interested in finishing me off. It's like, let's just throw you over a waterfall. Nice.
Oh, he threw you over?
Pretty much.
Oh man. We got the Warren.
That to me. The whole toss over the waterfall. When you
Why are you complaining that they could have made that more majestic with the camera work?
This is true.
When are you gonna be streaming again?
Who are you talking about?
Oh,
I was
well,
looking in Scanline's chat, Master Walsh.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Welsh, you should stream again.
He's a big Sega guy.
Sega the consoles or Sega the games?
Consoles and games.
Okay.
And PlayStation, he's big into PlayStation.
got him. Oh, Narcotica Hunt's Kill. That's what you're talking about. We're really talking about the Kobe. So it's kind of funny in the Monster Hunter community. There's this whole thing about the there being like a lot of the enemies you fight are like bigger versions. Like the bosses are just bigger versions of some of the smaller guys you fight. So like the Jaggy, there's like a greater Jaggy, and when you fight the Rocky, there's a greater Rocky, and when you fight the Baggy, there's a greater Baggy, so on and so forth. So there's kind of like this rumor going around that one of the ultimate Elder Dragons is really just a greater Kelpie. And the Kelpie is like the deer things that the game doesn't let you kill, you only knock them out.
Oh, the horned deers.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and mount this one. Against the Nilbert.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I was like, whatever, and then I didn't stream for like a month because of like work and stuff too. But it's always good to just stop and get like new stuff developed for the stream. Variety. Oh, you're battling this thing too now?
Yeah, just to try and get the mount for it. So if you hit him with a bunch of wire bug attacks, you can
I think like some of the most productive days I've had streaming are days when I'm not streaming and more like trying to work on things to help improve the stream.
I stopped for like a month. I think like a month and a half. I had work and I was just like whatever. And then I got unmotivated. But I don't mind sitting down for an hour or on like a conference call or something and looking at Streamlabs or getting like new ideas from that or setting up new stuff while I'm on a conference call or whatever. I mean, it's fine. That way I can set everything up. It's just the hours. Then I'm just like, I'm gonna play this game. I should stream it, and I know I should stream it, and I just don't.
Okay, I think I made a mistake. I don't think this guy's gonna be knowledgeable anytime soon.
Yeah, I definitely don't stream every game. I play like every hour a bit. Otherwise, it's just like I look. This is like just I played like Suika game for like 20 hours.
Are you ever gonna go back to Mario RPG?
Yeah, no, it's in the queue.
That was great.
I know that there was like the tendency is to like play through New Game and then do New Game Plus, but I got other ideas.
Yeah, you got a lot of redeems too. I really like the way you do your channel in terms of the just keeping it kind of fresh with all the redeems and stuff. Keeps you playing a bunch of different things.
Yeah, he says it's just hard, like especially when your motivation's down. Yeah, I know how that is. You get in the dumps, you're like, I just don't want to stream right now.
It's special. On the tree. No more holding back. Hit that tree.
Oh, blocking trivializes this stuff? It does, it does. This guy's not too bad. It's like every monster, there's particular weapons that work really well against it. And for sure, Lance and for that matter, Sword and Shield and what's the other one that has the guard point? The Charge Sword thing? Those are all really good against the Nargacuga. And Barrioff for that matter.
I don't think we go. One of the monsters that do not hunt without a lance, blocking for license this side. Okay. Good thing. The other weapon I use other than like longsword in this game is hammer.
Hammer's a lot of fun.
That one move might as well be Blanca's vertical ball.
I do have a lot of games that I'm close to badging for RA too.
Some things are very hard. It takes either white or purple sharpness to go through them. That's good. It's a good thing we don't have that.
Alright, got one down. Or two down now. I gotta go through the longer. This way.
Oh, you were not gonna bully the Bishatin?
Nah. Unless you want to. I mean, you can go bully him all you like.
I don't see there's an owner anymore.
Should be up above. Maybe he's like up above. Yeah. There you are, brother.
There he is. And there goes Baron flying up in the air. And there goes me falling down. I'm gonna go up. Go up again. So when we do our system club tomorrow on Scanlines, I'm gonna go over to Oaz because he does that with me. I'm gonna ask him, why does Alex Kidd look gross?
Uh-oh. You can get yourself in trouble with OWAS.
There.
Yeah, we should for a Saturn show. Yeah, I would be down. I would be down for Saturn. I got a lot of Saturn stuff. So Welsh, I got those 2 Japanese nights, Christmas nights, and the regular nights, and I got the Japanese controller box, all for $40, shipped from Japan. Oh, is he ready?
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Are you here, Vance? Where are you?
Done.
Oh, you know it's way down there.
Says come on, spam.
I think we're in GG's Rugo.
Japanese Saturn games seem endless. Always finding something new for seeing. What says? Yeah, we've on RA, we've seen a lot of like Japanese Saturn games that are of varying quality, but they have quite a huge library. It's kind of surprising, really.
Oh, Saturn Japan is huge. Absolutely, all the fighting games on there, Darkstalkers. It's a huge library.
Yeah, Slippy and Foxy have both let us know about a lot of like RPGs on there too. Like was it Linkle Liver Story? It's just a weird name.
Story.
Yeah, but it's actually a really good, really good RPG. Kind of from the same folks who did what was the one? Soleil, which is also Crusader of Senti. So they made a sequel,
Yes.
a spiritual sequel to that on Saturn, called Linkle Liver Story. Vance, you played Crusader of Senti, right?
Which one?
Crusader of Senti
Crusader
on
of
Mega
Senti.
Drive or Genesis?
You have the Nintendo collection on the Switch?
I do.
It's there.
Okay.
Musha. No, that's a solid game, Musha.
Yeah, was it like, I think that game was like one of the reasons that I got really excited about the Sega Genesis. Because it was like one of the first places to get that.
Musha?
I think so.
Yeah, it is.
One thing that surprised that I ended up liking that Truxton.
Truxton's a good game.
Yeah, I was surprised more so by like why I liked it.
Yeah.
I feel like Truxton.
Most shoot-ups that I play was that like getting speed-ups is a bad thing, but in that game it's a very, very good thing. You're actually rewarded for being fast.
I mean, I do feel like if you
You
get
had a
too
lot more viewers when you were dolphining, hint hint. I understand. Sometimes you gotta like listen, like you gotta diversify the portfolio, man, Henry. That's what we're doing. We're diversifying the portfolio.
Yeah, because
he just wants you to play more GameCube games. Gotta get some, is it, Radio Stories, I think, is a GameCube game? And, like, the original Animal Crossing?
I would love to play the original Animal Crossing. Like, I don't play New Horizons correctly. But I refuse to change the way I play that game.
Is there a correct way to play Animal Crossing?
The common viewer likes to see the streamer struggle for some reason, and they know Echo will do it. We're making good progress in Echo thanks to your games, guys. Was it like... I don't know what to do with Deep City. But everything before that is looking pretty nice.
Rocket Shocking. Okay. So... I guess Ice versus Rocket Shocking, but it's just like 5 of them. I guess I'll take a look here.
Oh, there's a chit chat option. Yeah, let's chit chat. Rampage doesn't work out for a while. Deep City, more like BS City. First stage goes like there's the very real issue of running out of oxygen, which is what happened last time.
Oh, Sans AFK. That's like, why aren't you there? He's AFK. Okay. I think I will also use this opportunity to go refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Just responded to the be right back. I'll actually give it a chance to take a look at like the items here, see if there's something we can upgrade to in the future. This part's entirely blank. I think we got this like up as far as we can go. Oh.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Sand is still AFK.
oh god, this gross thing. Oh, he's so weird. He's the weirdest of the weird. Super weird.
Oh, Kizu?
Oh god. Yep.
Kizu does have a really, really weird scream.
I don't remember like which one, but usually when Kez is in a game, it's like one of the toughest. But like here, he's kind of middle of the road.
Yeah, he's among kind of some of the first ones you fight. I think he's maybe on like the second fastest quest, something like that.
I think it's because like he moves the same, but in this game you got like wire bugs and all the cool things that come with that. So no, kids use wire bugs problems.
Oh yeah, in Generations Ultimate and in Freedom Unite, if you fight him inside of a cave, like he's just constantly jumping up on top, using little suckers.
That was rough, those fights.
Absolutely.
I'll have to get back to that eventually.
Oh, Freedom Unite?
Yeah. And then 3 Ultimate. Or it's not Ultimate, but 3 Portable. On PSP.
I wonder how, I'm kind of excited to see how the first Monster Hunter plays.
Oh yeah, on PS2.
I don't think he got enough visibility when it came out.
Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising that they managed to make a sequel. Because it wasn't, like... Well, I don't know, maybe it got a bigger connection, a bigger reception in Japan than it did in America.
It did, it was huge in Japan. They have a theme park.
Well, that was later, though. Like, it went really, really big with the PSP, really. It was, like, mobile, and then you had people playing it as a co-op game. And that's kind of where...
Welcome, my Gary.
Aha. Shut up.
I mean, for the PSP, when like you had people in Japan walking around just playing it on the PSP mobile, and what was it, the one that we were playing?
Yeah, Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter 2, well, Monster Hunter G, or Monster Hunter Portable, Monster Hunter 2 Portable. I think Freedom Unite is the, number 2. Alright, grabbing Rathalos.
And they had a Vita exclusive Monster Hunter, which is supposed to Monster Hunter G, which is supposed to be really good.
Who's this guy?
Yep, Spider-Man, Spider-Guy. Anyway. Yes, this one. I'm on him.
Yeah, for this one you gotta hit the red part on its back. You do a ton of damage.
Yeah, so what's Rathos is playing there, and I think it did a direct hit too.
Nobody's even piloting it. It just really doesn't like the spider.
Another good thing about this one is that you don't have to use the cooling drinks or the heat drink or the hot drinks.
Oh yeah. Go pick up some trains over here.
See, I would have designed it the whole other way. Instead of like removing the drinks, I would have added more drinks. It's like when you have a town where you can like eat lots of different types of food and drink different types of drink. It feels more like you're actually in a town.
Yeah, that's true. So did you ever beat Earthbound, Vance?
So like, I got reasonably into Earthbound, but I also watch people stream Earthbound, so I kind of understand what it's about.
Is it like a rhythm game for the battles?
No.
It's a straight RPG though, right?
Yeah, what's it like? I guess like the closest thing like rhythm in the game is that it's more momentum based, where if an enemy hits you really hard and you're about to fall, you have like some time to like do something before that happens. That's probably what makes it most unique.
I know a lot of people desire that for the scratch and snip stickers.
Earthbound?
Huh?
Huh. Scratch and sniff stickers.
Yeah, they a long time ago when Earthbound, when they were trying to advertise it, they put in game books like, oh yeah, smell Earthbound, like as you play it, and they had stickers in the books that made you, like if you got the full box and everything, that cost a kidney in order to get. They go ahead and they're like, you know, in the book it'll say, oh, do this and scratch this or sniff that. You can go to like a burger joint, I think, in the game or something, and it had like a burger smell to it.
Ah.
Yeah, I agree. Earthbound's rolling HP count was really unique.
Rolling HP counter, that's what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta try it one day. Yeah, my head can only handle so much. Just like working through technically like Final Fantasy 1, Earthbound Beginnings. Which system is what's that for? The Famicom or?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Secret of Mana.
You have the mini Famicom then, don't you?
No, it's just playing up Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh, it's on there?
It's on there.
Oh damn, I gotta look.
Yeah, it's on there. It's partially translated. It doesn't have the rolling HP counter, so don't go looking for that, but it's definitely an Earthbound game.
He says I should try it. I should. I definitely should. I have it for Super Nintendo. Oh, Secret of Mana is another good one too.
Oh yeah, well, that's the thing. They're all good, but at the same time, if you like juggling multiple RPGs and trying to remember where you are in every one.
Oh yeah, that's nuts. I played EVO, The Search for Evolution, along with playing Chrono Trigger and what was the other one? Secret of Evermore. And that was rough.
Yeah, that'd be quite rough.
My guess is that Secret of Evermore was like the one that kind of fell apart the most.
Yeah. It just got really, really hot. Like, it was a lot playing them.
And my son, yeah. They get hit by that, that's over.
Oh, can we get a heal for Van?
Oh, that nose.
Oh, that's right. This guy can't be shocked. Dude, he's going after Van. Oh no, he's going left. He scared me there for a minute.
Protect Mr. President.
President of Dalton Land?
Exactly, yeah. Can they hear me on your stream?
You think they can?
I gotta try that. I'm off for like a week in January. I'm gonna try Earthbound. I was off for a week in like Thanksgiving, and I sunk 56 hours into Star Ocean. I was up until 4 a.m.
Yeah, just confirm that they can definitely hear you.
Excellent. That's something I wish they would put on the Switch that a lot of people should experience is EVO, The Search for Evolution.
We're making votes for like obscure Super Nintendo games that should be on there because I agree with EVO.
EVO is a great game. The grinding of it, but like you get to, it's so satisfying when you grind in the game and you build your like little fish at the beginning.
There we go. Got him.
That was painless as possible. That was great.
You know, now it's stuff like that. You're right, it's kind of disgusting, isn't it?
Oh, the Khezu? Khezu looks pretty gross, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. I don't like that one very much. Someone that an acquaintance that Barry and I know completely ruined it for me, and then that was the end of it. So,
Well, he wasn't the one that invented that particular name for it in the Monster Hunter community, but
I didn't have to know about it though. Please don't share your visibility of grossness with me. I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh, and there. I don't. Did you play, Vince? Did you play Dragon Ball Z?
Did I play Dragon Ball Z?
The fighting game?
Oh. I tried it. I didn't get into it.
There's a new beta coming up for a new one.
I mean,
Ball Z Fighters.
there's a lot of Dragon Ball Z fighting games, so you'll have to be a little bit more specific.
Yeah, Z Fighters, the new. I think that's the newest one, right? The PSP ones are great. If you guys ever want to, if you ever emulate something or play, the PSP ones are phenomenal. They play really well.
I think this is gonna have to be it for me tonight because I need to go get. Oh, this is quite a one to finish on, but I need to go get some dinner after this.
Oh no, this is the trifecta of pain.
It's not too bad.
I think we're gonna be using Blast.
Yeah, Blast would work on these three. Ice would be well. Yeah, ice wouldn't be too bad either. Ice or water.
I thought, you see, now that's funny that you say that, because I thought Tobi Karachi was ice. Ice doesn't bother him, because he's always in an ice league.
Something. Wait a minute, I just know something. Did I job well done? Just give me. Yeah, I forgot to talk to this guy, and so the result of the HR thing gone beyond 20.
Oh.
Yes, and I have Budokai Tenkaichi 3. That is my favorite Dragon Ball Z of all time. I would still play that. It's a good game. So did you get a higher level now because you talked to him? Oh wait, or you have hub progress.
Oh yeah, he's on
Yeah, I went up to
30 now. So now you get the next
Yeah,
unlock
look at it.
quest, probably.
An urgent quest, I guess.
Well, he'll probably get the next unlocked one as an urgent, but yeah.
Oh, you gotta talk to the chubby guildmaster guy. I like
Well,
it.
what's it like if you don't do the quest and do the one the trifecta thing instead? Does that ruin anything or?
You lose life, man. I don't think you get levels or something.
Well, no,
Okay,
so
you're kind of obligated to do like these things.
so just to clarify that, you still get the hunter rank up. It's just invisible. It'll be going in the background, and then you'll do the unlock quest, and suddenly you're like, you jump from HR 30 to like HR 40 or HR 50, like what you just did, right? You jump from 20 to 30 because you'd already done a bunch of other quests in the background that boosted your HR, and then you did the unlock, and immediately pushed you up.
Got it.
So it's cumulative when you do the missions, and then if you don't unlock, it just clumps them all together.
Yeah, so you'll find yourself jumping like insane amounts if you end up doing like a bunch of quests in front.
I didn't know that. That's really good advice.
Well, I'm not necessarily advising you to do that, but it's just tell you that's the way it works, so you don't lose hunter rank by doing other quests when you're capped, while you're capped, until you do your unlock.
Google's asking if any of us has ever played the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
Yeah, I was saying that Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is amazing. That's like one of the best games. All the character transformations and everything in it. That is a really good game.
And I have not. I think I played the two that were on Super Nintendo. I think they're the only ones I played. Is that right? No,
What, the Dragon Ball Z fighting games?
yeah, Tenkaichi Budokai or something like that.
Famicom. The two. I think there's the Famicom ones, right?
Super Famicom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hyperzone's really bad. Hyperzone Vegeta looks like an angry elf that's constipated. I'm sorry. He looks horrendous.
Yeah, I'd be Joseph Kakarot too if that's how it looked.
What is over here? There's nothing. It's just weird space to drop down. Extra spaces, I guess, over there too. So those spaces to drop down.
Oh, I didn't realize these were over here.
Yeah, we've never, as many of these arena quests as we've done, I've always wondered what these things are over here.
Alright, well, I'm dropping down on the Darn Kakuga.
Some dash juice. Mutinizer. Alright,
If you hit all that and it gets hurt by that much, so I wonder what's like if you don't have any of those enhancements. I don't want to know.
yeah. Immunizer is something I use like non-stop. Consistently have those on hands all the time.
Oh yeah, it's getting your damage health back. The red part of your health back faster. I've never made those part of my regular setup, but I already have so
That's
many
good.
other things like Swift, like one more.
Are there health levels lower in arenas? Or is it just like when you do 3, or is it not? That's only in the wild.
I'm pretty sure they have lower health levels in here because there's 3 of them.
Health levels?
So like every time you fight one of the monsters you encounter
I'm
them.
not sure what that's referring to.
Yeah, every time you fight them, there's like a tape, an RNG table of how much health they have, how much attack and defense they have, and so on. So every time you fight one, it's like a different size and has different health amounts and so on. Does that make sense? So if you fight a really small one, it'll have less health and it'll attack for less damage and take more damage.
Also, like, I don't have any messages indicating that there's a... Yep, looks normal to me.
Oh,
Now, is it like, there's no...
we're having a monster battle.
place I can check. Yeah, let me do this.
You're definitely going to win. I'm gonna ram myself into a wall. Now you can go whack him.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that on a Saturday, a Freedom Unite thing stream. Because I like Freedom Unite. The fishing in that is amazing. I love the fishing.
I mean,
Huh?
I'm up for doing more Freedom Unite multiplayer.
I would so do that.
We
Out
can
of
get-
the 50 something hours I have in Star Ocean, 2 hours was spent just fishing.
Nice.
Damn, I must have hit him for something to knock him out like that. Let me build this up.
Right there's still Street Fighter, missing a move, lunging forward and hitting it right in front of the enemy. That is Street Fighter.
Alright, I'm gonna sharpen up over here real quick. Oh, Nargacuga is capital.
You're kidding me already?
Yeah, you guys have been doing a good job on it.
I'm gonna sharpen
Nargacuga is captured.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Oh, and now he's capturable. Oh, got him. Alright, I'm gonna use my Starcaster, go back to camp. Restock.
Yeah, switch axe is definitely a good thing in this game. Oh, he's in the trap.
Who's in the trap? Oh.
Apparently there was a trap that was down. Tigrex came out.
Oh, perfect. Of course, I say that, and by the time I'm down, he's already, Oh, I whipped that. And that. Oh, darn it. Here. Top of your screen.
Oh. He's getting abused. Jeez.
That.
I just don't want to see him enraged. Molten Tigrex is even worse.
Well, let's not aim for worse.
I don't think Molten Tigrex isn't in this game.
Okay, good.
He's bad. Monster Hunter Stories 2 he's in. And that is not fun.
Alright, I'm on him.
How do you pull them away like that?
Pull him away?
So when I ram them, I ram into the wall, I hit Y. And they get rammed. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. And then I use B to once they're like turned around, and then I use that to kind of flip them.
Because when I do it, it's like a one and done type of thing. When I ram them into a wall.
Yeah, I thought it was one and done too, so I started playing with you guys, and then just like apparently a timing to it.
Yeah.
I messed that up again. Damn it. He is ready to tap in again. Here, buddy. Have a trap. Ooh. That was really clean.
Really smooth. That was great.
But yeah, you can if you have the wire bugs, when you hit B while you're riding them, you can use it as a dodge against other monster attacks, and you can use it as a regrabbing the reins. So like after you smack them to the wall and they're starting to like fall down, if you hit the B button with wire bugs up, you can pull them back and be able to smack them in again.
That's the problem I was having.
One thing that's funny about Tiger Sling Unite is that all the attacks were the dragon element, but very few people knew it.
Are all his
I don't
attacks
know.
dragon element? He hits really hard. When he's enraged, he'll one-shot you. Even if you have the extra health and defense up gear and everything. If it's the same gear level, especially, well, I was playing a bow, so I take double damage to begin with.
Oh, that was rough. I remember that.
Oh man.
Lim, it is you.
Tigrex is super scary in Freedom Unite and 3 Ultimate. Like Tigrex, I would rather take on Teostra or Lunastra than Tigrex 9 times out of 10 in Freedom Unite. But I'll remember that. I'll see if I can whip up some gear that's got some dragon resistance on it and see if that helps. Because I was just rocking straight defense.
Okay.
Oh, got that one as your next one. I could stick around for that one for Kushala.
Oh, Kushala de Oro?
That's a fun one.
That one last.
Yeah, as our last one for today.
I'm loving that. Okay. He's fire, right?
Thunder works best, fire works second best, and blast works really well.
Oh, well, let's see if I can do any switch axe upgrades.
What's it like? Yeah, what's it like? I see somebody wants to join.
Sure. Let me pull up the
Yeah,
lobby info.
we'll post the lobby information in just a bit. That's it.
Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by, Master Welch. He's gonna go crash, he says.
Bye, Ned Welch. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you later. Gotta get him into Discord.
Oh yeah, Master Welch, he's a riot. He's good fun.
Oh, it's Barry. Did you have the Denison jelly? Oh my god, chili. What'd you eat today? Man, that sounds good, Barry.
He's always telling me to go over to my local Wendy's.
Worst advice.
I mean, better than some things, but not by much.
True.
Okay.
Dragon Thunder.
Oh, paralysis. Hmm.
Yep.
Not Hunter. It looks like. Oh, let's go this way.
Well, I'm long sword on this one. Let's see.
So this must be equipment. Okay, it's equipment a lot, so if I go equipment display.
Alan, we're playing on Switch, by the way, so if you're also on Switch, you can play with us, but I think there's no crossplay with Xbox and PC and PlayStation if you're on that.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that's true.
So. Oh, looks like he's on Switch though. Welcome in. Unknown though. That's quite the outfit. Lucky cat. Nice, nice.
Oh.
Looks like the guy from Elden Ring.
Elden Ring? Oh, the
It was a guy that was going around with the pot.
Hey man, feel free to post the class dance. Already when you are.
Bro. Probably create the quest if it isn't there already. Okay.
Oh, this is just a high rank one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, this is gonna have like a video on it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's fine. This is cool.
Enjoy it. Actually, I think this is the same quest we did for Nacho. I think for Nacho with Drake, I think. Or no. I remember seeing this video anyway.
That is a cool Elder Dragon. That poor little cat. Kushao's gonna leave him alone anyway. Kushao's cool like that. The music is amazing. I wonder if it. Oh yeah, your first highest Elder Dragon fight. No, he's different in this than he is in World. World with those tornadoes get you. He's a pain in World. This one, he's like a joke. They dialed him down so much in this. It's kind of sad because he's like really cool.
Yeah, not necessarily a joke exactly, but he doesn't have the unreachable phase the way he does in Blizzard.
He's pretty easy though. I mean, like when we did it, I didn't die on him once.
Sounds like a glorious setup, guys.
It's super easy. Never died on him once.
He did get nerfed. Yeah, he got nerfed pretty bad.
Well, you
Not
remember,
Teostra though.
remember Stan is also the guy that's like, I know all this guy's stupid tricks. Dot dot dot.
Well, Volcana, I know her dumb trick. I mean, Volcana, I didn't do too bad on him. Did I die on him? I forgot.
In this one? I don't know. I've died to Volcana on this one. In Rise. But, I don't know.
Volcana's hard in Rise.
Oh, an unknown went straight for it. Alright.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Just press this to find
The Rim Guard set is where it's at in this.
Oh, there's the Rhyme Guard? Yeah.
Yeah, Rim Guard. That's the set I wear now. Because it gives me the frozen power on the sword, which does extra damage.
Yep.
Hi, Puppet Spider.
That's an awesome thing. Like, we actually need to like these guys. But I don't think fighting Zuchi proves anything other than like you can fight Zuchi.
I just hit a tree. Teostra, yeah, the theme for Teostra in World is amazing. The theme for Teostra in this is alright. It's not like the best. And I know what you mean because the theme for Teostra, I have it in my room in World, and it's great. And you listen to it, and it's got that heavy drum beat and stuff. Yeah, I love fighting Teostra in World. Man, I'm hitting the wrong monster. And you know what's sad too? They didn't bring Lunastra. I don't know how you have Teostra without Lunastra. I think Glavenus isn't in this, but I would gladly take Glavenus over a Devil Joe any day of the week.
And from a topple to a KO. Perfect. Oh, and it's running over there. Okay. Foot camp over there.
Yep, it's weird. It's weird because when I saw this, I was like, wait, there's no... When Baron was like, oh, Teostra's in this, I'm like, oh, that's great. Teostra and Lunastra. And then it was just Teostra, and I'm like, that's kind of weird. They're supposed to go hand in hand. Like, technically, they're like king and queen of the game.
Maybe the relationship got complicated.
Could be. I mean, she probably went after, like, either, you know, Diablos or Nergigante.
Spreading dragon gossip.
Tails off.
No.
this guy. Yeah.
Come on.
Nice. Is that gonna kill? Can I land? No. Okay. It's on damage. I just assumed.
What's gonna kill?
Let's treat it slow like it's Nesquik. There you go.
2 times in this my attack.
Wow. I was thinking I could trade blows with it, but it didn't quite work. Usually I can, but leave it straight up in the air. Oh, that was so nice. Whipped it.
Come on.
So bad.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
Alright, where's Tail?
That's a good part. This is really wounded.
There it is.
Starlighter.
Look at the glorious sailing man. Yes, indeed. Make sure you follow Starlighter. Hopefully you are a fellow fan of Monster Hunter. Do a lot of that on his channel. Both this one and some of the older ones.
What's up, Sash? How you doing? Yeah, I'm finally back streaming. We're doing some Monster Hunter tonight. We did our Retro Achievement review. Yeah, I was thinking maybe this Saturday I might actually do some, oh, what is it? Shmups or Freedom Unite with Baron. He's around.
Yeah, we'll see what's going on this weekend, because, I know, Nocturne wants to come up, and they're gonna be doing, like, Christmas decorations and stuff.
Might have a Monster Hunter friend going on.
Nacho's also my niece that plays Monster Hunter with us, too, so... I don't know. We'll see. She plays, I got it started on Freedom Unite, too.
It's true, right, and Retro Achievements.
Yep. I got, she's got badges now, so you gotta catch up. She got Color Dinosaur and, Color Ninja.
Oh my gosh, we caught a baggy. Baggy scale plus. That's gonna make something amazing. Maybe like a purse.
That's what I was thinking. It went good. The RAMs do went good. There's a lot of good games that have come out now.
Magician
so
Lord. Yeah.
There's one of them from last week. Let me get the link if this computer stops acting weird.
Oh yeah, and Zash, Zash is really good at the shoot 'em ups, right? You should try. There's an SG-1000 game called Star Force that came out that has like 1,000 freaking achievement points attached to it. It's like 120 odd, 130 odd achievos. But that might be worth checking out. Oh, Dragon Breed. Dragon Breed is amazing. Oh, I'm kind of quiet on stream? Sorry.
I might have to lower up your thing.
Yeah, speaking of checking out, I only get so many shots of this, like just like everybody else, right? There you go. There's my shout out shot. You can follow him. You can keep him inspired, so you can keep going for like the next season or so while he's got it.
Oh, Star Force, yeah. Alright, I think we're... Are we guys done for tonight?
I think we're Gucci.
I think that's it for me. Thank you so much for coming along,
Yes.
Vance. And Roto, if you're watching this on VOD, thank you a ton. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, it was, and hopefully next weekend we could definitely do this. This is great. Next week.
I'm gonna toss out some.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss out some achievement or not achievements. Shout outs here for Rotor and Vance in my channel and in Scan Lines. So if you guys are not following Vance and Rotor, please do. Rotor does all kinds of cool stuff. He does RPGs. He does.
He's big into fighting games.
Beat 'em ups, fighting games. Really good dude, fun to watch. Very uplifting. Vance is a must-watch on Twitch, I would say. Just one of the best, one of the most enjoyable streamers in my watching, anyway. He's up there with Sark and Pookums as just, you know, really quality entertainment. Really good dude. So yeah, go follow them and watch them.
Alright, it's like they're not gonna see this as a raid animation.
Anyway, I'm like I said, I'm gonna call. I'm gonna go get some dinner, and I think I'm gonna do a raid over
He's
to
got a raid.
Lord
Yeah,
Pookums.
so
Oh, look at that right there with the Bomberman. That's pretty cool.
Turkey Tails also onion. Thank you for the redeem of Echo the Dolphin.
Another one? Oh man.
We're just gonna tack that to the, like, goes right next to the other Echo the Dolphins.
Alright everyone, I'm gonna stop streaming on Scanlines now. Everyone take care. I'll catch you guys later. Alright, my Scanlines is over.
Oh, you weren't gonna do a raid out?
No, I only had like 2 more person.
That's fair.
Alright guys, I'm gonna drop for now, but I'll see you guys later. I got an early start tomorrow.
There you go.
Oh, later.
Yeah, make sure to spell it right. That's very important. Anyway, was it like welcome to those coming in